Weird. Okay, so we were testing. Potat and I were testing out volume on my end, and apparently my mic was disconnected on stream's end. So I'm gonna put it back to where I had it before. Oh, I know, right? Okay, so this is where I had it before, chat. Is this still quiet? How is this in terms of like volume? Can't hear a fin. You can't hear a fin at 75% gain, really? Aren't they saying they can't hear a fin? I don't necessarily trust them, so I'm going to double check on my side. Okay, it's still low volume. What the hell? No, it's not you. There we go. What about now? It's not a noise. Like my gate isn't that high. I'm at 10 like negative 10 decibels. I can see it on Discord. Well, apparently it's just not going through on chat's end, which is a bit low. Okay, you guys can hear me now. Okay, can you guys just wait? I'm trying to fix some audio settings. Yep. Yeah, okay. Well, you can't hear you because I haven't set up Discord yet. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, it's working on my side now. Yeah, audio is perfectly fine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because what I was trying to say earlier before my mic disconnected was that I've been messing with a new audio fin to try and see if I can reduce the amount of clicks when I play EU4. I got rid of most of the bumping sound. Also, I'm waiting on a package today to come in, so we're gonna see how that goes. Because I have a bunch of new I have a boom arm coming in instead of just the stand. So like whenever I hit my desk, I don't accidentally cause like the loudest noise possible. All right, are you hosting the multiplayer or am I? Okay. There you go. It's okay. It's open for you. Jack, Sheepachu, I'm just gonna refund that because I'm trying to do stuff right now. So I can do those later once I'm a bit more in the what's it called? Not the word I was going for, but yeah, that works. There we go. Again, background Potat doesn't exist right now. Yes. Okay. I'll just load that up for you. Okay, so audio's fine now. At least it should be. And then I'll set up TTS. Potat won't be able to hear the TTS, do keep in mind, chat. So actually, it technically counts as a collab. Do I want TTS today? Fuck it, it's Potat. It's Potat, we're fine. You haven't even gotten in yet. How's it already broken? Oh yeah. Wait. My screen didn't load. What the hell? All right. Let's try that again. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to do multiple things. Is it really dark for you on your side? Yeah, like in game. Oh, it's because I forgot environment's not constant in multiplayer. What can you not do? Use your words. Strange. Okay. Marlin spawned in, so we can work on it. I'm just going to quickly fix the rest of the settings here, and then we're going to be good to go. Okay. There we go. We're in game now. There you go. You guys should be able to hear Potat now. If you can't, then that means spins are still. I wonder. I didn't even update OBS. What did I do to deserve this? There we go. You should be able to hear Potat now. Potat, do you want to talk? Just confirm.
Wow.
Incredible. Thank you. Yes, I can hear it. Thank you. All right. Incredible. Thank you. I can mute that tab
Loud
now.
fucking noise on MP3.
Right. Now I need to go set up some music. I've been vibing with Claire Obscure OST, so that's what we're going for again. I do not care how many times I listen to it. I love Un Via Teme.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Specifically, the Act 1 music is so fucking good. I don't know if you've played it yet. I also haven't played it yet, so no spoilers if you have, but I love the music so far. I like it into it. Alright. So, I think that's everything fixed now. I don't know why everything broke originally, but it should be everything fixed now at the very least. Ain't no way you're using 2 showcase platforms instead of just using one with multiple docking stations.
Man, I want to be able to spin them separately from each other.
My leg! Oh, my leg!
Hello, officially in the foreground, Potat.
Yes, there we go. We have foreground Potat now.
Front stage potato.
Front cider Potat.
Yes.
Alright. There we go. I'm gonna leave my door open just so I can hear if someone is ringing the doorbell for my package. It apparently already shipped out. It's just in the delivery process, but that was at 7 a.m. It's now like 10 a.m. So, did Rosen do the Jumpin' Jacks? No, I refunded it.
Let's spawn in the more. Are we deep water guard? We are deep water guard, right?
Yes, we are deep water guard.
Okay, good. Before I blow everything up.
We do, in fact, be deep water guarding it. Don't forget your hard hat.
I'll spawn a moray as another example.
Yeah, for sure. Those are the 2 examples I use. I use the moray. Oh, by moray. He just gave up.
It's bath time now.
So the one thing I do want is I kind of want to keep the moray's style of turrets. You know, like the super sleek profile, kind of like how we described it in the video. Which, so like the moray front turret, for example, we take that type of turret cap, not exact copy, obviously, that type of turret cap, and we put it where the Marlin's crams are. I think I already have that area developed for you.
I did see this, yes.
Yeah, and then the Marlin is a medium craft, so we're gonna have like armored turret wells, which the current Marlin does not have. But I do want to keep this interior though. I really like the idea of having the interior in here, and then we just clean it up a bit.
We can do this, yes.
What
honestly,
else?
Yeah.
What's up?
I have an idea. This might be blasphemy, but the original Marlin has like these weird fucking ailerons with heat decoys on the front.
Mustache, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to give it a bigger mustache.
Well, I was gonna take the mustache off.
Incorporated mustache. Oh.
Do you think? Well,
why?
Then again, like look at how the moray incorporates it. Yeah, if we do it more like how the moray does it, I'm happy with that.
That's fine. I can do this.
I think that could work really well for us. So when you're doing,
Marlin would just be baby moray.
Yeah, when you're doing the little mustache, I'm gonna develop the superstructure here because there's some areas on it that I think I want to change. Also, the Seawiz. Honestly, I'm tempted just to take the freebooter Seawiz. That top Seawiz up there.
Maybe.
Because
can you spawn that in, please?
I mean the turret style. The Tetris is gonna have to change.
Oh right, okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, have you seen the Tetris on that guy? It's like 30 kilometers. Not scams? No, I explained to you, probably in the ads, but I explained that I was trying to get stuff set up, so I wasn't gonna do it during the setup. I'll do it once we're a bit more established and have stuff set up. Okay. The superstructure, I feel like I have to change a little bit because, like, I'm looking at the moray superstructure.
Yeah, you can change a lot of it.
I feel like I want to have a little bit more overhang instead of having these flat, sloped foreheads. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that will be my test.
The in-game Marlin, yes, the in-game Marlin suffers from stripe syndrome.
Yeah, we're gonna have to replace that as well.
Interesting.
It's an old design, to be fair. Like, I don't blame them, but
oh no, far from it. Like, but it's showing its age, so we're giving it a new lick of paint.
And then those APS, I was talking with Diesel about. Diesel said maybe we could like asymmetric that payload, have one side APS, have one side missiles. But honestly, I kind of like the symmetry of the Marlin already.
We could, we can keep the symmetry, but we can also then give it like a quote unquote coax missile. In
maybe,
the turret cap.
Yeah, maybe. But I definitely want to make these turret caps a little bit less bulky too.
Yeah, streamlined.
Like, I know they jut out quite a fair distance, so I'm not sure how we want to do that, but at least bring them in maybe by 1 or 2 blocks. Maybe 1 block, so it's like right on top of the front turret, so it's not like just, you know, cylinder.
Out there, cylinder. Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. Aside from that,
I'll
that's yeah. Oh, and then these little side APSs are going to be replaced with missile interceptor banks. I think. Whether we do that CLS, VLS, or turreted is we can figure out as we go.
Sounds good.
Do
I have permission to rework the frontal tube?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I was just putting in basic ideas there. Cylinder, yes, it's imperative the cylinder not be damaged. Actually, maybe right in here we could do some CLS coming out the side from the missile interceptors. Is that what you still have like a little walkway with railing and all that?
What's our volume budget for this?
8K max is what I told Diesel. Actually, okay. No, probably closer to 9K because we want to fill in some of the internals. Like, I'm imagining if we armor Visfin decent, like, you know, I say properly, but not actually. If we armor Visfin like a medium, we'll probably hit 9K, I'd assume, if you look inside the Marlin with how exposed everything is.
Yeah.
So I say we aim for 9K. That way we can keep the interior, we can keep the styling, but also, you know, like, give it proper turret wells, for example.
Yeah, that might be useful.
Yeah.
For this thing's survivability's sake.
And then we just go from there. And then max firepower, I really don't want it going over 100.
Okay.
So that gives us... well, no, it just means we can make smaller crams, that's all.
Well, yeah. Less cram work is less work for me to do, so I'm happy with that.
And then I saw, when I was making the Senno video, one of Diesel's builds, I forget which one now, had a... oh, I forgot to turn on the music. Whoops. Sorry, chat. I was like, why is it so quiet right now? I forgot to turn on the music. Well, everything apparently broke today, so you know what? I'm just... I don't care anymore. I just wanted to play EU4.
We're just gonna roll.
Yeah, I just want to play EU4. I don't care. I want to play EU4. Don't want to be here. There we go. There's the music for y'all.
The stream can die. I don't care.
Yeah, we cancel all FTD productions. We just become an EU4 streamer.
Oh god.
I just sit there and paint maps all day, every day. There we go.
Paint map.mp4.
True. But yeah, so you know how like some of the I don't know if any of the in-game Senno Stylecraft do it, but there's one where it's like it's fuck, what's the word? Like a domino effect at the propellers. So it looks like an Archimedes screw, and I kind of want to do that for the tail. Also,
I think the Paraiba does that.
Oh, maybe you're right.
As a reference.
Simply build maps in FTD. FTD is temporary, EU4 is forever, so true. But the other thing I want to do is I want to raise up the smokestack so it's not inset into the hull.
Yep.
I kind of want to, like, so you see how it goes so flat there? I want to have it inset kind of like on the moray, where it's integrated into the hull, not just set. And then we can do some walkways from the back there instead of just having it flat. So that way we can keep the plank.
Yes.
And we can also give the guy ordering walk the plank a sword and a pirate hat. And then I don't know what this T-posing guy on the other side of the Marlin's doing. He's just kind of there. But
he's having a good time. I don't know what you're telling about.
True. Use Louis to code EU4 in FTD. Yep, it's the Paraiba also. Hello. Hey, Polly, how's it going?
He's also floating, so I think this is Jesus 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh my god, Deepwater Go Jesus. It's DWJ. Deepwater Jesus.
Deepwater Jesus.
It's a version of him.
He doesn't walk on the water.
Yeah.
He walks in the water.
He's the version of it couldn't walk on water.
You just hear gargle noises and they just appears on the other side of the water.
Alright, so how much room do you think you're gonna need for the Seawheels? Should I just like give the same amount of room that it currently has?
What it currently has is it's a deck-mounted cannon.
Well, no, I mean in terms of I'm talking about deck room. I don't care about the internals.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's enough space.
Yeah, I don't handle internals. That's on you, buddy.
I know that all too well.
I'll copy keeping the layer of metal here, I think. Because Senno is so different from the other styles too, which is interesting, like in terms of metal usage.
Yeah, I'm not extremely well versed in Sveno, so I'm just going
Yeah.
to throw some shapes together and see what happens.
Well, this is my first Senate craft, so we can learn together. And if you do it
Rude.
wrong, I will yell at you. But
That's okay. I'll yell right back.
First at terminal velocity, Deco 1 miss out and be Jesus guy. Pull into the stream and get hit with the roar beefus combo. True.
The roar beefus combo.
This is what they used to call us back in college.
I would like to forget those days.
Fun fact, Potat still in college / uni. Me already graduated. Okay, there we go. I need 2121. So 142121. Okay.
You reading out your fucking social security number? What's happening?
I am reading up the pattern of the blocks.
Reading out the 3-letter or numbers on the back as well.
True. I did that wrong shit. Oh right, because I made it fin. I made the spinner. Right. Okay. That's fine. That's problematic. Shit. Okay.
That's fine. It's not.
You know what? It is okay actually. We'll accommodate.
I've decided.
Oh, I was wrong anyway. I was right the first time. I was wrong the second time. Many such cases.
Success. Yep. Same thing with climbing. Fly up the first time, and then you start thinking, and then you start falling.
True. This is why I just don't fall. This man doesn't climb.
So he's spreading misinformation on the internet.
I have climbed before. I do it for work, not for fun.
You get paid to do it.
True.
I paid to do it. We are not the same.
We are not the same. One of us gets paid a little bit more. Right, there we go. We do something like that. Because I don't like those just weird pipes at the front. We can do some machinery there, but I want it to be structurally a slope, I think. Problematic shit. The company employee when their CEO does something. True. I think maybe a raw beef is burger boys. What do you wait? Sorry, I need to catch up on chat here. Why do we have raw beefus combo followed immediately by domestic abuse? Yippee! Excuse me? Raw beef in it, and with it I need my potato. Potat and I haven't even started yelling at each other yet.
The emphasis on the yet.
Oh yeah, it'll happen eventually. Don't get me wrong. Like we're realistic here, but
I'm gonna be honest. Our friendship was built on one of us joining the VC and telling the other to shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna lie. A majority of our early friendship was just literally like, all right, who can convince the other one, or who can get the other one to yell "shut up" first?
I know. So fucking funny.
I would like to point out I won most of us encounters.
Yeah, because I couldn't be fucked.
Okay.
God, it's always been a bit jarring being on stream because I always have the stream on 1 or 2% volume, and I can always hear it myself.
No, what you do is right-click on the tab, mute site. So you keep the volume on so you count as a viewer, and then just mute the site.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's how I work sometimes.
I've learned things today. This is horrible.
I know. I hate learning. Rah!
Rah! My face went in. I hate learning.
Also, chat, I have noise-canceling headphones on, so if you hear a doorbell ring, please let me know.
Ding dong.
Okay, so we go right there. Let's actually move it one back so we can get our fancy little opening.
How fancy will you open? I don't know why. I don't know why.
A little bit early to start the mimicking of each other, isn't it?
The pedantic mimicking of each other.
There we go. Alright, I've redone the entrance at the front of the turret there. Just to make it a little bit less,
A little bit less, I know exactly what you're trying.
Okay, huge, because I had no idea what I was saying.
Yeah, well.
We know.
Many such cases.
Go. Excuse me? Toxic Yowie? This is not Toxic Yowie.
Whoa,
The next divorce stream is coming soon. Oh my god.
The second
Person is so competitive and he wins most of the time because no one else knows they're competing. No, Potat knew he was competing for this one.
Was I?
Well, back when we were trying to make each other like say shut the fuck up, yeah.
Oh yes, yes. I knew I was kidding. I was fighting for the spot as
He was fighting for his
garden
damn
vegetable.
life, is what he was doing.
Fucking right. Every single moment of a VC with you has been filled with a headache.
Alright.
It's been a good time though. Been enjoying it.
Hey, Century, thank you. Oh, yes, thank you for the 17. God, 17 months, don't remind me.
Fucking
So,
hell.
thank you for the 17 months. Also, I did see syrups earlier. I meant to call that out. Regardless, thank you both for 17 months. Opening quickly while on lunch. Oh my god, go back to work.
Go back to work. Earn your wages.
Well, okay, no, we don't.
You got that wage.
I was gonna say I know where Dream works, so I don't know about that one, Chief.
Okay, well, you don't gotta tell us about that.
I'm not going to.
This is inadvertently spread.
Almost
rumors
2
about
Twitch
Sandry's
babies?
work
Oh
department.
god, it is almost 2 Twitch babies.
Pardon?
So a Twitch baby is like, in terms of like, 9 months. Except it's only 1 month off from 18 months, so it's 2 of them. Now there are 2 of them, this is getting out of hand.
Motherfuckers will use anything but a fucking metric system
I
to
know.
describe anything.
Okay,
That
so it's 1,
Twitch
2, 1.
babies.
No, sorry,
That
2,
just
1.
sounds like an oopsie poopsie.
That just sounds like something went horrifically wrong at TwitchCon.
Yeah, a big old fuck up is what it sounds like.
Exactly. Versus the dream isn't one of your deep guard builds. Like the others. I should get some dream into this game. I saw it on our wish list.
Uh-oh. Sandream, run.
What is that supposed to be? I can be trusted with new players. I promise I won't make them only build Deep Water Guard.
I will not comment. I will just point at the whiteboard.
List of Deep Water Guard builders since Roaston started.
List of miserable builders since yours started.
What do you mean? They're not miserable. They're quite happy, I'll have you know.
Oh, really now?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, what do you think about the overhang instead of the flush forehead? Because like I dislike the flush foreheads that Deep Water Guard does so often because it looks like a fucking 5-head half the time. But I suck at Deep Water Guard like superstructures. I kind of like the overhang actually.
The overhang works if you... What you might want to do is, instead of having just this basic 2-meter slope, right?
Mhm.
You just keep the slope, you deco another... I'm talking deco, so Diesel already doesn't like this build anymore. I joke.
Yeah, Diesel will
Like
eventually...
this?
Yeah, okay.
Right,
Yeah, I'm with you, camera guy, I'm with you.
See? Boom, done. There we go. Chunky.
I'm not a fan of that actually.
Then we shall not do this.
Yes, because like the issue is like Deep Water Guard isn't chunky, unfortunately. It's sleek, but it's not. Does that make sense? And I hate like it's such a weird style.
It's brutal sleek. There we go.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
made no sense. Don't worry about it.
No, it did. Don't worry, I understood it. Now this upper
Very
part
good.
is gonna be the fucked up part because like it's all metal here, but obviously I don't want that for. I think it's all metal in the moray too. Maybe just full metal Marlin is what we need. Full metal Marlin.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Weapons of-
A fucking fish.
I know, it's just like a fish on like a pier just flopping around.
You just pan over to the fucking giant mech just staring at it and just exploding.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, so do this. We can keep this part at least and then maybe deco in some wood, just so it's not painfully metal. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Painfully Metal, the new album by Potat and I.
It's alt rock.
What's your favorite music genre? Painfully Metal.
Painfully metal. That just sounds like bad chords being played very loudly.
Do have the vocabulary. Oh no, Sandream, don't! Wow,
What the fuck
suddenly
are
need
you
to go
talking
walk
about
my
this time?
walk my fish.
They need to stretch their fucking fish leg. Darwin. Darwin needs to
Also,
walk.
what do you mean worst mistake of your life? You enjoyed building the Ashigaru Gravitas. Darwin needs some water. I just want to rewatch
Gravitas is very
Gumball
sad
now.
now. Gumball? Oh god.
Alright. Do something like this, maybe. Oh, it's all painted metal, too. Yeesh, this guy stinks.
Right, he does stink.
Right.
They use fish oil for the paint.
Could you imagine if all the Deepwater Guard paint is just fucking cod oil?
Ah!
I love it. You know the exact smell I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, because I experienced it firsthand.
Yeah, okay, I think blending the wood in makes the metal seem a lot more tacked on, and I kind of like that, actually.
You're still going stripe syndrome. Kill it.
No, I'm not doing full stripes. It's just it's where the metal welds on. We need it for structural. That is a load-bearing stripe, okay, buddy? You touching my
the
circle?
load-bearing stripe instead of stripe. Make it a load-bearing pattern.
Why are you touching my circles?
Because I'm making them better.
Oh, yeah?
And I wanted to make this like loading bay actually look like it's functional, so like a bigger area, big hatch in it, with a crane attached to the front. Because the one on the old one, you have like 0.5 meters of headspace. You're not gonna get anything in here.
That's true, I guess. All right.
If it's too big, I can shrink it down. If that's a gripe you have with it, I can make it a little smaller.
That might be a gripe I'll have, but we'll see.
All right.
Well, how big are you
I need an answer
right
now.
What?
This is how big it's gonna be.
Okay, that new metal one? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Because you said you wanted to get the side APS, the little ones. You wanted to get rid of those for like missile interceptors or VLS or whatever else, right?
Yeah, CLS interceptors coming up the side. And
I want because like because the Moray, despite the fact that it's fucking bumpy and chunky, still has like a semi streamlined or rounded shape to it as a whole, like on the top down view.
Yeah.
I wanted to kind of do a similar thing to the Marlin. I'm thinking we could put one of the Moray's like secondary turrets. Let's have a look. Like here-ish.
Okay, but I assure you painted metal is integral. No, it's not.
I'm gonna bite you.
I don't want. No, the turrets. You're gonna have the cram turrets and the APS turrets. I'm not gonna do any secondaries.
Right. All right. In that case, I will deco like some kind of engine system.
Yeah. So it's gonna be medium, but it's also meant as a dedicated sub hunter. So do you see where the bottom? Yeah. So do you see the bottom turret on the current Marlin?
Yeah, that's like a.
We're gonna right? Yeah, we're gonna have that on a piston. We're gonna have it come down. We're gonna have it spin, and it's gonna disperse mines all around, like depth charges, pretty much.
Oh God.
Yeah. And then I was planning on having the front loading bay for roll off depth charges.
Oh God. Oh yes.
Do you see what I mean? Because like it needs to be a dedicated anti-sub. Specifically listed in the Miro as the anti-sub fuck you-inator. But,
well, in that case, I know what I need to put on this thing. Actually, here's a question. This is supposed to be medium difficulty, right?
Yes.
Am I allowed to put sub-sniffers on this?
Like sonar buoys? Yes. So
no.
Okay.
Like the Grey Talons, or sub-sniffers.
Probably not, no.
All it is a missile flying out in a straight line dropping sonar buoys.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. But do you see this?
Okay. In that case, I will do like a dunk sonar, like you see on some helicopters.
Well, we could do that, or I was gonna say, if you look at where the missile interceptors currently are on the Marlin, like just in front of that missile turret, I was just
Why the fuck are they there?
I was just gonna put sonar buoys there.
Yeah. We can do that, and I can probably make it look like a dunk sonar buoy, like what some sub-hunting helicopters have.
Yeah, honestly, actually, yeah, we can do dunk buoys. Because we can also have, we can move if we want to do dunk buoys, we could put them underneath the platform on either side. Have like, or maybe like left side dunk buoy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That could be really cool, actually.
I do. That can work real nice. I'll get cooking on like visual cues as to what's where and where it's going, because I'm feeling some asymmetry in this build.
Yeah, no, honestly, it could be cool. Also, bonk sonar. You just put you just have like one of those bamboo poles. The person just tries to like poke the submarine from up top.
Dude, you know, like from Mad Max, they have like these fucking explosives on sticks. It's just that against the submarine.
Death charge, sir. That's a stick. Boom.
Death charge.
All right, so harm.
Harm shall be brought to my enemies.
Oh, damn, okay. Didn't realize we had enemies. I guess we're doing enemies now.
Metal tat up in this bitch.
Full metal tat.
Well.
like the
Full Metal
transition
Tat
tools.
just sounds like just random garbage, but it's all metal.
Okay, so theoretically, it should actually look like this, I guess. So what if we did something like this? That adds some like weird shaping into it, but I think maybe just having flat 2 meters would make more sense.
Maybe?
Perhaps even? Mayhaps.
Perchance?
There's the
If
word
you
we're looking
would?
for. Mayhaps.
If you will?
If you
Words are very difficult.
if
you willed
would,
it, my lord.
it will be done.
My lord.
Just execute Order 66.
Oh god. Execute Order Deepwater.
I'm imagining like
Deepwater
the
You
Order
just
66.
dunk
Imagine the Order 66 scene, but it's like each pirate war just getting like shot by his own men.
Oh god.
The kid.
That'd be violent, because it's all flintlock and
Yeah,
blunderbuss.
I was gonna get back to work. You have a good one, Centurion. Literally early torpedoes.
good.
Yeah. But imagine it's like the Kiad of Mundi scene, except there's just a bunch of like Paphos' men
Oh,
with muskets.
Oh, Jesus.
Congratulations, Punch
Big
Out.
poof of powder, and then just a corpse
Yeah,
hits the ground.
yeah, you actually can't see anything because the powder is not smokeless yet.
Oh, I love talking about potential pirate lords getting murdered.
Clone Wars with blunderbusses. Could you imagine the B1 battle droids would be terrifying if they had blunderbusses?
I mean, I'm gonna nerd out a bit because I love Star Wars.
Of course.
The Mandalorians did have buckshot against Jedi.
Specifically against Jedi is the best part about
Yes.
that too.
They're like, oh, you can block laser rounds? Eat this buckshot, bitch.
Parry this, you filthy casual. Fires a
Parry this,
blunderbuss.
you filthy space hobo.
Alright. I'm pretty happy with how this superstructure is coming along, just in terms of what we've changed. Now I have to do up
Like,
top.
ooh.
Up top!
Up top.
Alright.
Free crisp slap for chat there.
Rude.
They're gonna lose their fucking minds about that.
So up top needs... I don't like it being metal. It feels weird putting a roof as metal, so I'm going to remove that. And if diesel molds, then I'll just make it all metal, I guess, but...
Suppose.
Yeah.
I want a little platform right here that leads back into this area. Very good.
Just a little platform guy.
Just a little platform to scoot on and smoke.
Me when
Do a
I
little bit
build a
of blunt
platformer?
smoking.
Platformer. Okay, so...
See, platformer on my Mario till I wahoo.
Wah!
Wah! That sounds like Toad. Hold on, wait a minute.
I just want to see if Toad, since I'm gonna swing from the chandelier.
Oh my
I'm
god, I
going to
love that
swing.
video so fucking
It's
much.
so fucking peak. Alright, so
I'm not gonna try because my voice already hurts and it's gonna fucking break my vocal cords.
Alright, let's do a little bit of metal as a treat.
I forget, does Deepwater Guard do the basic railings?
Normally you want to use
Like the weird paddle looking ones, right?
the repurposed paddle wheel one. I'm actually not a fan of this. I think I prefer the wood up here. And then we can just paint it to look different.
Ooh, you're tall.
I get that
Hello.
joke, that's good.
I get that joke. Very good.
Please insert
Loyal
the
viewer.
logos. I got them. Oh god. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, nighttime. I can't see.
Daytime, nighttime, flashlight.
Let's see if I can get the superstructure done today, and then I think they use both railing. It really depends on the craft. I think for Senno style, we're gonna stick with the water paddle railing. I don't think I've seen
Sounds
Mitten
good.
Savannah with the default railing. I have to look into it. Maybe the Simoon because it has those vertical platforms.
The albacore might have it too.
We'll have to ask Corey. He did recently work on the albacore, and he's definitely already
We
working
can't
on the
just-
rebuild, right, Corey?
Okay, well, hold on, wait a minute.
Right, Corey.
I need to step up for my fellow union member here. Chill.
Where's the albacore rebuild? Terraplan Era onwards uses them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can use normal round then.
Woo!
Daytime. We can go back to work. Okay.
Daytime, nighttime.
What I might do is I might add some applique to the side here just to buff out the look of it. Give it some cheekbones. You know what I mean? So it's not just flat.
Yeah. Let it mog.
The,
She shall mog.
the idea of it by craft and mogs, I don't know how I feel about that.
Ecstasy should be the appropriate response. Jubilation.
Shit.
Euphoria. Joy.
Oh, goody. Okay.
Goody.
Come down here.
Smile on my face. I haven't felt one of those in years.
Okay, something like that. We hit him with the
Okay.
Why did you sound like Little Mac? I don't know if you ever played Smash Bros. But you know, like Little Mac's trainer when he goes, "Hit him, baby." You sounded like the okay.
I have never played any
Oh,
Smash games.
okay.
I'm gonna be real. I know I've missed out on an era of games, but then again,
Maybe actually swap that wood and metal around so the metal goes here.
couldn't give less of a fuck.
That's I think it's a fun like party platformer, but
Oh, I'm sure it's fun. I like watching it. To be fair, like I've watched a little bit of Smash.
yeah.
But it doesn't really seem like a game I'd play a lot of, if at all.
Fair. That's fair. Yeah, okay, I think the cheekbones is definitely the idea here.
Cheekbone.
And then we have it stop just before the metal. That's kind of like a nice little boundary. So he can mog, but not mog too hard, you know what I mean?
A gentle mog.
A gentle mog, if you would.
A passing moment of visual superiority.
Like, it's not a chiseled jawline, it's like, you know, like he hasn't...
Cobbled jawline.
Yeah, he forgot to drink water today type of jawline.
Fucking cobbled jawline.
Cobbled? That sounds so sad.
He's just had a couple of dings and bangs here and there. He's okay though.
Okay, so what we do now...
Why?
Where does this go? It goes up the entire way. I see. So we have this here as more metal, and then up here as more wood. Oh, yeah, if the structure's so super, then why am I still building it, Potat?
Skill issue.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I hate superstructures.
Right.
I hate building superstructures. I feel bad because I feel like this should be fun. You know what I mean? But like it just
Here's
it
the thing,
never
right?
is.
I like building my own style of superstructures. I don't like building Deepwater Guard superstructures. I
Honestly,
don't
even
know
if it's my
why.
own style, still a hater.
That's
Like,
just
I won't lie.
sad.
Yeah, I just superstructures something about them. Like once I'm
Something
completed
about
one,
them, they just rub me the wrong way.
yeah.
I
Like,
figured out how to do Sveno. I am so good at this fucking game.
let's fucking go. Is that a 2 meter or offset? That is an offset.
You cannot beat me. Okay, you've beaten me.
I've
I can't
lost.
figure out how to do this part. No.
Here we go.
Why?
Why is that like that?
I don't know, man.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to whoever made this.
I know. I don't know, man. I don't speak Canadian brain. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, you should try it sometime. It's great.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think
No
I
offense
will.
to the other Canadians in chat. I just don't think this one in particular.
Other Canadians are fine. If you Quebecois, you know what you did, but
You fucking Quebecois.
I think it's just San Jim and I right now. Oh, and Neko was here earlier. I'm pretty... No, that was just Corey using Neko's
Okay,
emotes.
I want to say something, but I'm afraid it's a genuine slur.
Oh, okay. Do not say it then. Womp womp. You have.
I'll
You have
send it in
been- yeah,
DMs for
you
you to
have been
look
s-
at later. Hold
You
on.
have been stopped from saying it. Womp womp. There we go.
There it is.
Something like this could work. No.
I am become death.
Destroyer of death. And worlds.
Destroyer of death. And worlds, wow.
You know, maybe it was so that the metal wouldn't be crinkled there.
Crinkled metal. What the
Maybe-
fuck are you doing to your beams, buddy?
It's not the beams that are the issue. It's not about the. It's not about the beams. It's about sending a message.
It's not about the beams, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. Let's go Mets. Come on,
It's
baby.
all about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. What did you send
Love the
him?
Mets.
I
Come on,
am
baby.
genuinely
Go
curious now.
Mets. About what?
Yeah, thanks for not saying that.
What do you mean?
Technically not a swear. Still weird though.
could become one if I use it.
Yeah, it really depends on how you say it. It's about the Mets, baby. True. All right.
I love coming up with new slurs for not actual races. Unrelated to the previous conversation, I might add before that gets taken wildly out of context.
That's. Maybe just stick with the 2 meter here. All right, and then we can have metal come across here. That's gonna be 5. It goes back up to metal over here. Okay, actually, you know what? No, let's replace that with wood. I feel incredibly indecisive today on my designs, but you know what? That's okay.
Everyone has an indecisive day. You're good. This is the wrong wood. Instead of pine, I've used redwood.
Oh no. Me when I use pine instead of redwood.
It's going to rot in the wind.
Okay, then maybe we put some metal as like a little lip over here. No, let's keep wood for the roofs. We've been pretty consistent on wood for roofs.
Okay, what do you think of the shaping in the front so far? Sorry, I'm interrupting. You're talking.
I was literally just rambling. Shaping in the front, I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah. Too big, too chunky. There's a lot of internal like walkability we have here.
No, it's fine. My only issue is actually, do we want to make the? Ooh, okay. I love those side platforms I just saw.
Thank you.
The only issue is, do you notice what you removed?
Yeah, the spot for the AA.
Okay. Yeah, we do need that spot for the sequence. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on top of this area right now. Like the old one had like a little raise. I'm gonna do a similar little raise, but like make it flow better into the rest of.
Yeah, no worries. In that case, no.
Behind
No, in that case, that works great. I love that.
Fuck yeah.
It looks a lot more rounded like the moray, which I'm pretty happy about.
Yeah, I've also been taking some cues from the sailfish, from the. What's it called? No, it's not. What are you? The albacore. The albacore is one of my favorite. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's a Svenno style design.
Yeah, it is. It's a rushdown brawler.
Yeah.
I literally made a video on it.
Dude, it's sick. Like the shaping on this thing, Quarry. You did a fantastic job on this.
It's always so much smaller than I expect too. It's only 15K. Like, that's been smaller than a freebooter. It's so weird. I always expected it to be bigger.
Yeah. No, it's just whoa, what happened to the spin blocks?
Oh, I gotta sneeze. 1 second.
Curse you.
Alright, there we go, I'm back.
Honestly, Orston.
Yeah.
Do you think we should do something similar to the Albacore's bridge?
No. Only because the Albacore is a very unique bridge and I want to leave it that way. I do want to like keep a lot of the old Marlin style because I actually quite like the Marlin. I think it's just old.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was gonna say I do really like the Albacore bridge, and I think a smaller, slightly modified version of it on like the bottom section of your superstructure could work as like a solid lower structure, and then going up into the more spindly.
I understand what you mean. I think not for this one. Maybe in a future build. Like maybe we steal that for the oarfish, right?
The oarfish. Oh my god, more fish.
I haven't shown you the oarfish yet.
Oh dear.
It's an idea and a half, to put it gently.
It's a creature.
I did 3. These are only meant to be 2. Honestly, I don't care. We'll make it 3 long.
Thank you, Corey. I appreciate the compliment.
Corey validation received.
You have no idea what this means to me
my
on
ocean
a
just
spiritual
my ocean just
level.
de-rendered. Oh no.
Oh well. The spiritual spiritual? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Fucking ignore me.
I don't think I ever knew what you were saying. I just kind of nodded and smiled as you went ahead.
Yep. As I started tweaking in the corner.
Alright.
There we go. So yeah, I'm kind of tempted to keep like the side platforms I've made, to keep them open. As like a walking area, and then we can have a loading hatch in the front, or maybe like a jet exhaust as a vent area. And then have like a dip down. So my brain is going, because you want to keep it open and like fully walkable on the inside, if not, well, not fully, but majority walkable, right?
Yeah, so like if
But
you want
you look on the inside,
Mhm.
yeah,
I'm looking on the inside. There's nothing
yeah,
here.
I
Looks
think like
inside,
you go
nothing
like
here.
a dip here, right? Like a drop in the hole.
Okay.
Or I guess the walking area. So there's like there's a receded, I guess, maintenance, if not like storage area. Similar
Yeah,
to
and then
like
we have a
some,
walkway over top, eh?
yeah, or like along the sides because there's doors here, which I don't know why they're here when there's an entirely open hatch. But you know what? We'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's fine, don't worry.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, and then
I
maybe
am
also I'm
so
thinking just maybe make the, because like you kind of integrated the platform, obviously better than how it was originally, but it's gonna make it harder to have roll off depth charges because the hull is now wider than the platform. So I think the platform has to be re-extended out.
I can do that. Yes, I can.
The
have, like,
other
a section of it
option we
out.
do is we have those side areas you made for roll off depth charges.
They are the widest
They're already
part of the hull.
they're already wider, right? Hey machine, how's it going?
Hello.
Painting your metal, fuck you, de-renders your ocean. Yeah, my ocean just de-rendered for some reason.
Poof. It's just gone now. Too bad.
You know what that means? Ocean.
You know what that means? You just hear like an echoing, like almost eldritch fish.
Have you ever seen like those like animal comics where it's like the guy like he draws like each animal. There's one where it's a bird family, and then there's a cuckold bird in the family that's like a baby. And it has like the most eldritch family, voice. And he just goes,
yeah.
Or it's like a Russian accent. He goes, "Brother, I will eat the pancakes." It's just a fish. I'll have to send the video to the chat later so other people understand what I'm talking about. But
yeah, like without context, you sound like a complete fucking crackhead.
Oh, absolutely.
All the time, but
right.
today just an extra example.
Idea. What if we just steal the Marlin spin and don't like modify it in any way? It's actually kind of cooking already.
It is kind of cooking. I think we can add a little bit of detail, like a ladder leading up the top.
Yeah. We can do stuff like that, but I mean, like, I don't think we need to like, reinvent the sail here.
Much. I agree.
We don't need to reinvent the sail here. And that goes. Right here.
God, they're stuck in my throat.
No. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I really like the new superstructure. I think this fits a lot better with it's just a lot less flat, you know? It's a lot more layered, which is nice.
More depth.
Oh my god, from the hit game from the depths.
Holy shit.
It's actually real, holy crap.
The depths! They're real!
We're from in it right now?
Ew.
I see, so that's why that wasn't a transitionary block.
So that's why that looks the way that it does, okay.
Starting to see why different changes were made. Alrighty. Where do we want to go from here, lads? And ladesses.
Well, that's a pleasant surprise. The Gravity Falls theme just fucking flung across my my playlist.
Nice. I was listening to a bunch of like 86 OST earlier on my YouTube mix.
Ooh.
And then it just randomly threw in Black and Tans, like the IRA, like the Come Ye Black and Tan song. And I was like, where the fuck did this come from?
Surprise!
Just surprise IRA. Surprise Irish patriotism. But
yum. Why is that in your playlist? Is my next question.
That's a great question. I didn't put it there. It was a YouTube mix.
It was the IRA.
Subtle messaging, honestly, like subconscious messaging. Fight for independence today.
Subliminal messaging from the IRA.
So,
God, that's a scary thought.
The best part about it is I didn't realize until like halfway through the song. I was like, wait a second, this is an OST, because I guess it just really fits with the OST.
Minute.
It just really fits with the OST of 86. But I was like, oh.
Who are you?
Where's the strategic antenna? Am I blind? Have I deployed the gears?
In AI.
Why is it an AI? That's wild. Okay.
Well, it's AI. It's the rest. The detection information's up there, man.
Oh yeah, look at this guy talking about his detection.
I know,
get it.
I'm detecting it right now.
All right. I kind of like keeping the strategic AI on this thing because it just looks cool up there. I don't see any reason to get rid of it.
Yeah, I mean, we could. Honestly, I kind of wanted to make it look a little better with deco, but we can do that later.
Oh yeah, obviously. But I'm saying like, in terms of structural on this, like.
Oh yeah.
Plus, this way I can use this in my own campaign and have a little strategic AI. Like I can make like a command version of this. But the lyrics not give away.
Yeah.
I don't listen to the lyrics very often when I'm listening to the music. Like if I'm like doing something in the background, I just use it for white noise, right? So I was listening to. It's when I tuned back into the lyrics where I was like, wait a second, hold on a minute.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what I'll probably do for like my own campaign is I'll make a command version of this so I can have like a bigger antenna on. So it kind of works as like a strategic radar and sub hunter.
Yeah.
Was it like Black and Tan's instrumental? No, it had the lyrics. It's when I like tuned back in and heard the lyrics and I was like, oh shit. I think I listened to the chorus like twice before I realized that, which is hilarious to me.
That's fucking wild.
A bigger issue you think I would have noticed it being, you know, in English instead of in Japanese. Yeah.
This area looks bad. Oh, I need to improve this.
Excuse me?
No, just the transitionary area I'm doing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, have it curve a little bit back in.
Call your shit bad without addressing you first.
Have it curve a little bit back in instead of having it curve out to meet the turret ring, actually.
Okay, can do that.
Yeah, just because I want to keep the turret ring as one of the wider parts.
We can do this.
Thank you. Looks bad. Restart one. You know what, Syrup? That's a great point. You should make this.
All right, Syrup, get on the call.
Can you imagine we just starting to list in chat members in order to help us build?
I'm talking shit like, okay, you got opinions, fucking fix it then, dumbass.
It's like we just sit here going, and why did you choose to build it that way? I see.
And
yeah,
why did you do it this way? Because this is wrong.
Yeah, that looks like dog shit.
Dude, you're better than this.
I've seen you build better than this.
I've reviewed better than this.
No. Disaster. It binds with you.
Disaster. What in the fucking huh?
Huh? What's up? What's up? Use your words. What'd that Potat do?
Dog hoof.
We still don't know what that Potat did.
The Potat is enigmatic today. The enigmatic garden vegetable.
The Potat is conflicted about building on stream.
The Potat is cryptic once again.
Okay, I'm pretty much just redoing the superstructure, but with overhangs and proper texturing of the materials. This isn't a bad superstructure, honestly.
Yeah, the framework's good. It's just that everything else around the framework is showing its age.
Yeah. The bones are good, Jim.
I keep also like selecting color number 4, which is what I always paint my wood on Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
So I've just painted half of the underside redwood orange instead of pine dark brown.
I see.
Which, yes, is a problem.
That would indeed be a problem.
Does it fit? The Potat is tweaking.
You sound like the... Well, who's that one pod racer at Paphos and Chuck Buntley have been quoting all the time with the roar?
I don't know!
But
what the fuck are you talking about?
That's exactly what you sounded like, though. There's a pod racer video. Chuck Buntley or Paphos when they're in chat knows what I'm talking about. I fucked... Oh, no! You're kidding me. I fucked this up.
You fucked.
It's so...
Not usually something you announce to 22 people on stream, but you know what?
It's so Jover. I messed up. It's Jover, Potat.
Well, too damn bad.
I need this guy here. Oh, that's incredibly, Actually, it's not, I'm not even gonna it's not even that frustrating.
Alright, well.
Really hyped it up for the camera here.
Ew!
What do you mean, ew?
No. As in, like, the transitionary area next to, like, the giant metal slab where the wood comes through, the thing that I've painted bright pink right now. Who did this? Who did this?
Oh, the wood right there? That's just how it is. I haven't decoed it up yet. But like, if you look on the old one, that's the shape.
I know. Ew.
Oh my god.
It was my response to that. And that's just because I know I can do better, so I'm going to do better.
Okay,
Question.
You got this. You got this, buddy.
Can I turn the metal plate where the turret pops out through from egg into circle?
No.
Damn it.
Yes.
Can I decorate the egg shape to look slightly more interesting than just metal slab?
Well, there's gonna be a turret on top of it, so I would advise doing that afterwards.
But like the turret's gonna turn, right?
Yes.
So I wanted to make it look interesting.
Honestly, let's worry about that afterwards. Let's get the pieces in first.
I hate when you make sense.
Yeah, cause like let's get it done structurally and then see where everything lands. Right? That's what I'm thinking right now.
Sounds good to me.
You've been diagnosed with ew.
Diagnosed with ugh.
Diagnosed with brother ew, brother.
Brother, ew.
Okay, so we come across
You've
here.
been diagnosed with the non-perfect transitionary area.
You've been diagnosed with the yuck.
You've been diagnosed with the yum.
I think that's worse. There we go. Keep that there. It's
I can't say that.
Yes, you can. What are you talking about?
No, some people have been diagnosed with meningitis, and that's making fun of their medical situation. That's not very kosher.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
I can't believe you would do this. That's
I
so
was
true.
being considerate of other people being, oh my god.
I can't believe you'd be considerate. That's crazy.
I know, right? Very foreign concept.
Potat situation is wild, chat.
Takes other people's emotions into account. How fucking dare he?
What do we feel
Right.
about that? I'll probably have to clean it up with a metal slope later, but instead of doing just the flat angle, I want to do a square corner there. And then we can just deco in like...
It fits in the square corner.
This doesn't make sense though. It scales to catch the sound instead of just having it, which is weird.
If you'll excuse me for a second, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Take your time.
I shall.
Can't believe he's taking his time, chat. How would consider it? This guy. Do I need a deco here? I think I can just... I'm pretty sure I can just put in a block there, right? Because that, like, technically spin clipping in quotation marks, but it's not functionality-wise. I don't know, I'll have to look into that. Hey, Levian, welcome in. How's it going? It was me. I did it. What's going on in this game? So, in this game, Levian, what we do is we're building for the campaign right now. So there's a lot of units that are automatically... This game's about building ships. I like to imagine it as Minecraft, but you build like weapons and stuff. But there's a lot of built-in campaign craft that I specifically work on. I grabbed Potat here to work on this with me. He's a Codal help. I'm a Codal. That just stands for Keeper of the Lore. And we're going from there. Hey, Sonny, good to see you. How have you been?
Hello.
First, if he actually decides to roast. See, that's the thing, is that, like, there's a lot of people who send in stuff where I could actually just be mean to it, but that doesn't help anyone, you know what I mean? So that's why I prefer to be like, hey, do this instead, right?
This is why in the future Potat streams there will be 2 segments. Potat patronizes and Potat pontificates.
Yeah, one of them was like, alright, so I think this, this is a really good build, but like, this is what you can do in the future. Immediately followed by, wow, this is dog water.
Oh yeah, no, I like how you're using dog water as an expression now.
I am... No, that one I'm not saying.
Oh, Jesus.
I thought of something funnier, but that's an inside thought.
Alright, we keep those inside. Very good.
Yeah. Very good. We learned it. We're learning.
Wow. I don't know if I like this. I need to.
What, me learning?
Oh,
okay.
No.
We learn here. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like learning, chat. Not sure how you feel about this. Okay, which part are you disliking now?
No, just the top-down view, because, well, first of all the turrets aren't in, and like the width and the proportions are nowhere near finalized, but it's just that wibbly-wobbly. It goes from kind of streamlined to outie to innie to outie to innie. To outie again.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
I'm
like
making
look
fun of
look
your
at the
butt.
Moray. That's kind of what it does with its turrets.
Well, yeah.
And
I
the
see
old
this.
Marlin was a little bit more symmetrical, but I feel like that's just because it's old, not necessarily because it's the style, right? What about
Right.
cat water? Yeah, that works too. Mia's doing good. Hell yeah, it's good to see you again.
Cat water does work. It smells a lot worse.
Oh, why would you say it like that?
What do you mean? Am I wrong?
Yeah, the campaign craft basically NPC enemies that the player fights. The devs get these designs from the community. Roaston's one of those builders. Thank you. That's a lot better way to sum it up.
Right, so where did you want to put the rocket, or I guess the mine flinger?
It's gonna be probably right underneath where you put these side platforms, or a little bit for.
I was thinking like here.
Probably it's right underneath the Sea Whiz on the old Marlin.
Yeah, which is also
Yeah, that works. So, but that will keep in mind.
platform.
Are we okay? Are we making the Sea Whiz a deck gun like it currently is, or are we gonna actually make it a proper Sea Whiz?
I'm gonna make it a proper seaweed.
Okay, and by that I mean not like too strong of a Sea Whiz, like it's. But
No.
yeah.
I'll keep it limited.
Yeah. So in that
I'll
case,
chill. I'll use flak.
in that case, why don't we move the depth charges a little bit forward? Because that way we can,
We
you know
can do
that you know that recessed area you have. We have the piston come from the roof. It comes up. It sits comfortably in that recessed area. It's a reload station for the depth charges, and then it goes back
like
down,
this.
it spins around, and just fires all of them.
I like this a lot.
All right.
Very good.
Why is this the design we fucking cook on? Like we're putting our entire pussies into this design, and chat's into ads. So
I'm
I'll
not
to say that.
putting any pussy in anything. Speak for yourself, you pervert.
But I don't know. It's just something with this design is really making me cook today, and I'm not sure why. Oh, don't worry, sir.
For the first time in a while.
The non-subscribed people didn't hear it, sir. We're fine. Okay, driver heard it, but okay, I guess we weren't in ads yet. It told me we were in ads. I thought I was safe. Whoa.
Fuck no. You are never safe, man.
You're never safe from chat. The ravages of
You're never
chat.
safe from the ads. The ravenous horde that is chat.
You want to break from the chat?
Honestly? No.
I was just gonna say honestly, yeah. Rav.
No.
Don't worry about it.
no.
You're in ads. You're not
That's
legally
chill.
allowed to hear anything right now. That's true. Chat, you're not allowed to hear anything right now.
Chat's chill 90% of the time, and then 10% of the time they go off the deep end.
That's true. Oh my god, deep end? Deepwater Guard reference?
Shut your fucking...
Okay, so... This needs to be metal... Oh my god, that's so metal.
Whoa.
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 We're at the
Whoa,
point where
man.
we're just repeating sounds that we make. Like, comment made me
That's a
DM you the
bluff.
Shack timeout gif. That's okay, Syrup.
The Shaq timeout gif. Send the gif or the image of Shaq hiding behind the tree.
Excuse me? Why do you just have that ready to go?
For situations like this.
Oh, I see.
Fire the Shack!
Fire the Shack is crazy. Let's actually replace that. There we go. That's okay. That's giving me a lot less Uncanny Valley now.
Uncanny Valley.
I think you'll
Looks
find
like
my
a
valley is
valley to me.
completely canny.
Completely candid.
the Candid Valley. It's just like it's super blunt with you. It's like okay, come on,
The Candide Valley.
you gotta stop.
You gotta. You just
Just
no,
knock
bad.
it off.
Stab.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help. Ooh.
All right, how do I want to translate this little walkway at the back? Because I love walkways. Big fan of walkways. This is well known. But
Honestly, hold on. I think your superstructure might be too tall.
no, it's fine. What do you ask?
I'm not asking.
I have changed the dimensions a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey JJ, how's it going?
Keep cooking.
Well,
keep
why do you
cooking.
think it's too tall? I'm curious.
Probably because the sea was isn't in yet, so it doesn't have like that gradual slope up.
Ah,
it's
yeah,
supposed
okay,
to
yeah,
have.
yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
also,
Yeah.
okay, so I'm looking at the front of it right now. Okay, I know you don't play Hoi 4, but for some reason Have you ever seen like the portrait of Mussolini from Point 4 where he's doing like the strongman pose? I don't know why, but the superstructure looks like it's doing that because I added in the cheeks. It really does just look like it's Morgan.
A little bit. I gave him a sharp chin inadvertently.
Yeah, I gave him too sharp a chin. Take the tall superstructure profile and makes it distinct and follows the Marlin aesthetic. I think so too. Yeah. But I do agree that like once we get the sea whiz in, it'll slope up a lot gentler, which will be nice.
Yeah, I do think that's what's throwing me off right now.
Yeah.
I'll put it in just a minute.
Okay.
In a funny how.
Mogging the subs.
Someone.
Just absolutely moggerating. Alright, let's get this 4 meter in here. Hey Montana, how's it going? Good to see you. What if you lean into the tall?
Howdy.
Honestly, I'm down for that. I still want it to be smooth and sloped up like Potat suggested, but leaning into the tall I'm not against.
Well, no, as in the silhouette will be more sloped because this turret is there to make like a more smooth stepping stone instead of just fucking
Yeah.
You understand the noises?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Very good, very good, very good.
We've
been hanging out a lot.
We've been hanging out too much at this point.
I wouldn't say too much. An unhealthy amount is more of a description.
Like nothing's been the same since Barony. Okay.
Oh my fucking
I want to play
God,
more of it. It's actually an addiction.
I hate you.
Yeah. I need you to
I
understand,
know
like,
it is.
Yeah, it's actually problematic to the point where I uninstalled it just so I wouldn't play it instead of editing videos. See, I need to get those videos done. But like, I'm also like, what if I played a little bit of Barony? It's a tweet.
Just a little Barony, you know, for the road.
True. Look, a little bit of Barony never hurt anyone.
Well.
Except my upload schedule. It hurt my upload schedule a significant amount, but.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure your upload schedule is a fucking casualty in a ditch somewhere right now.
My upload schedule doing like the Family Guy death pose when I'm playing Barony.
Just mangled in the corner and just like faint PC light coming from the house next to it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's the fuck. Found the fuck.
My last fuck left to give. I bequeath it to you.
I bequeath it.
So let's see how this is done. So let's.
An 8-hour session of Barony.
I'm just saying, instead of doing EU Forte, we could do Barony. I'm not going to, but
well,
we could. Multiplayer.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Hello, everyone. It's Markiplier. Welcome back to Barony.
A little 8-hour session. I think the first game I won, I was playing Human Wizard. I went female for the dex boost. And
females have dexterity boost?
So female have +1 dex, males have +1 strength. It's a hidden stat. It's a hidden stat boost.
Interesting.
Look, I've gotten really into the meta of Barony. Like it's an actual hyper focus. It's been bad.
I was gonna say.
What is Barony? It's a 2015 roguelike.
Oh.
I play it often in the Discord and just stream it to chat.
Whoever is in the Discord.
Cool. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys are, for once, chat's not like bemoaning the update we're doing. They're actually happy to see it. It's a nice feel.
Bemoan your updates?
Yeah, they normally go like, well, what if you do this, and this? But just saying it's a gloat for once is nice. The positivity is nice, chat. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm actually quite happy with the shaping I'm doing, despite the fact of never having built a Sveno build before.
No, we're doing good. I've also never built a Sveno
build before, I ended up with a flying pathos style.
No, that was for Fitzgerald. You were doing that was a snap job bounty. That was Fitzgerald style.
Swordfish.
Yeah.
Which was an interesting. It ended up being a very interesting build. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, because that was the Aladad, wasn't it? For your snap job replacement?
Yeah. With the fucking tilt. No, that's the turtle one. That's the first version.
I don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the. Put that away.
Yes, flags.
Put that away.
There it is.
Put that bit away. There's new builders around.
I know. Here we go.
Yeah,
the flying pathos.
Yeah, it did. Unfortunately, honestly, I still like I like it conceptually. It's just too bad that it looked a little bit too pathos style. Oh my god, where's the tap? Okay.
It's just a straight up pathos hull with propellers and balloons. I do like him still.
Mm-hmm. Alright, get
He's
him out of
also,
here.
for some reason, hard as fuck to kill. As in, he'll fly around at 60% still. I have a problem, man. I make my airships too strong.
Potat try not to build meta. Challenge literally impossible difficulty.
I don't do it on purpose.
You need to accept the Deepwater Guard scuff, Potat.
I know, and I can't. It goes against my very nature.
Hey, Lionel, good to see you. Too much positivity, Roar Start 1. Roar discriminated in Twitch only by doing Discord only stream. Yeah, I do YouTube only streams too.
Too many smiles.
That part's not true. I don't do YouTube only streams. Fuck the YouTube only. I am joking because we can do YouTube onlys now.
God damn it.
I promise that's a bit. That's a bit.
Please, please.
Actually, fun fact,
Right.
I should actually do some YouTube only content just to get YouTube a little bit more off the ground. What also helps because like streams on YouTube count as public watch hours. So like,
True.
if you think about how much I stream on Twitch, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So you said you don't want to go over 100 firepower for this entire build, right?
Conceptually, yes, that is a conceptual limit, a hypothetical limit, if you
Okay.
would.
A hypothetical limit. I see. I understand. I will try. I'm probably
He's
going
not
to
gonna
fail.
try. He's not gonna try. He's gonna say he
I'm gonna
tried
fail.
and then just give up and you go like, "Fuck it, we're doing this now."
Fuck it. 250 firepower, 120,000 material build. Screw this.
Yeah, so the missiles are gonna make that a little bit harder. I understand.
I can also
Missiles
just make
up
it
the
a
godway.
pure. I can also make it a pure sea whiz, so it only functions as a sea whiz and does no offensive
Yeah,
damage.
no, absolutely, that's a pure Sea-Wiz.
That can be a thing. That'll make it like have a good anti-missile field, or I guess a field of view in the front. Which honestly shouldn't be too much of an issue.
That's good.
I also like what I've. I don't know if I like. Well, I like what I've done, but I don't know if it fits what I've done for the hull because it's like a concave shape into almost a sharp keel design to deflect shells up from the water. I don't know. I think I like it. I'll have to see how we're gonna incorporate the dunk sonars and the mine sprayer.
Sorry, I'm
For the
just.
time being.
Sorry, I was. I kind of just. I went silly there trying to figure out how to figure out how I wanted to do this. I got it though.
That's
Figured
okay.
it out.
Oh right, I'm gonna do cram. That's the problem.
Nice. Not a rule, more like guidelines. Someone told Rory you could get a +2 video edited by transition to a home that's not forcing the rollback to keep him away. Honestly, probably not. No. If you tell me it's a meta boost to swap sides, I absolutely would.
What's a meta boost?
Oh, they're saying like if I got a boost in video editing from the transition, and I would do it in a heartbeat, and absolutely, yeah, I would. They're
True.
right. I would do that
You
if it means I
would.
get videos out faster.
Yeah. Alright. Similar vibe with turrets for the cram, yes?
Pardon?
Similar vibe for the cram turrets, yes?
Yeah, double barrel, sleek profile. So this one's curved up a little bit, but I kind of want it more like the Senno turret, where it's flat with the silliness.
I
Same
see
with the
this.
Albacore turret. The Albacore turret's a great example, actually.
Yeah, I'll keep it flat.
Yeah. Honestly, the majority of the
That'd
Marlin's
be-
issues was just that it was deck guns, right? So now that we fixed that... Oh god, what?
I forgot about the barrel thing. Why? There we go, metal pole barrels. That'll be the stand-in.
Nice. Oh yeah, because I move around, don't I?
Yeah, they elevate depending on the elevation of your camera, which is a
Yeah.
very strange
It's
thing.
a weird little bug.
Is it a bug, or is it just like a weird intended
Well,
thing?
I assume it's a bug. If it's because I'm not controlling the guns, and normally it only moves if
Yeah.
you're controlling it, right? So I'm assuming it's a
so.
bug. If it's not a bug, then I'm gonna talk to Sean.
Please.
Yeah, of course, so good in general. Well, it's good outside of general too. Like I look at it in Deepwater Guard chat. I look at it in Show Up Your Science chat. Like, thank you. I was gonna keep going until someone acknowledged it.
I was thinking, should I acknowledge it? It'll be funnier if I do a crisp slap.
It's rude. YouTube
I don't
want
want to make these cram good. I should give these things an...
Oh, Roasting the Rock Nut. That's a crazy title, Savvy. Do you want to explain that one?
Fucking what?
I just got called the Rock Nutter.
Ugh.
I'm gonna actually gut this archaeologist. What does that mean? What is that for, Gravitas?
It's gonna fuck your brains out.
No, I understand the meaning behind it. I'm saying, what did I do to deserve it?
Many things.
The implication was understood. Thank you, Potat.
I got you.
Rocks and Basil Stream. Ah, I see, okay.
Oh my god. How do I do 5x5 cram?
Now you're probably wondering, how do I do 5x5 crime? And the answer quite shocking.
The answer, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
The answer is.
Okay, I clicked up top of the strategic radar. I made it better.
Oh.
I just put a square corner.
Hey, look at that.
And got rid of that single wood block too, and make it look a little bit cleaner. And what I can do down here is I can copy Mr. Quarry. He's not here to defend himself right now, so I can do this.
He's vulnerable.
There we go. Look, we use the outside step. And it's a good time, because now we have like the little curve on the windows.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
Why does that dictate a good time? I don't know. Find out more on the next episode of Two Idiots Building a Boat.
It just looks good.
Fair enough.
Just make circles.
How the fuck do I...
Me when I can't figure out how to...
I want to kill...
Trick? Yeah,
whoever invented cram cannons the way they are, I want to punch you in the dick.
I believe that was Java, and they've already retired.
I'm gonna hunt them down and punch them in the dick.
Damn, that's crazy.
I know, right?
Okay, so unfortunately that doesn't quite work how I wanted it to. Or at least not for this window. Maybe we'll use just wooden slopes for that one. I have chronic addiction to wood variant blocks, honestly. It's not bad, though. Yet.
It's not bad yet. What, your addiction or the wood slope usage?
Both. Look, Corey could theoretically stop at any time.
He could.
He won't, but he could.
He has the power.
Yeah.
He will not use this power.
Let's go...
I'm gonna...
Nice, there we go.
Oh god, we're having another Potat builds cram on stream episode.
Happens to the best of us.
Lose his fucking mind.
Just build through it. You can build through the pain, okay?
Can I?
No.
Find out more on the next episode.
Find out more on the next stream, coming this Friday. Can Potat build through the pain? The answer might shock you.
Just like smash cut to a scene of me in the fucking hospital.
It's like you've completely given up. It's Jover.
Like it's like a fucking Markiplier moment. Like, hey guys, it's me again. In the hospital.
I thought I should take this out. No, it's not gonna work. Shit. God, I hate the amount of like. It's a god-awful pun. Why do people dislike this? It's a neat trick, but I'm not going to use it this time. Also, I dislike the amount of metal I'm using, but also, like... I know it's what the style does. I still dislike it, you know what I mean? I don't think I can get away with doing this, though. Okay, maybe? No. No, I get it out of there. Shit.
Sorry, I'm enjoying guitar music.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this portion of the build. I'll just leave it as metal for now and, you know, cope sieve mold about it later.
Truly.
Metal waiting to be painted, right? You know what, Corey? That's a great idea. I'll have you paint this build, because you know just how much to do Sveno builds, you know?
I am tweaking, Batman.
Do.
Do I want to do 5x5s or 7x7s?
That is a great question. What do you feel?
7x7 is easier, but more powerful.
That's true.
What am I doing?
No idea.
Morai, give me your turrets.
The more I get Spanos snapped.
Hold on, what is this called?
The turret name? Don't worry about it.
Or a disc cram. Okay, no, that's a normal name.
Yeah, but I know you misread it at first like I do. Or like I did the one.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so do it there.
Why is it a 5x5 neck? Who did this? I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, this goddamn rear section. I'm gonna have to copy your front section for it, I think.
Maybe.
Do one more in here. Yeah,
Fuck
get the
it.
square back
Building my own.
corner. Fuck it, we do in fact ball.
Fuck it, ball. Fuck it, beans on the car.
Okay, then they do something like this. Doorway, which I'm not a fan of. Am I?
I'm in fact
Yeah.
also not a fan of.
No, I'm not a fan of that.
Well,
There we go, that works I guess, for now.
for now.
Well, the issue is, like, if you look at the hull at the back there, how it slopes down is so strange.
There we're looking?
At the back where I am right now. Where the smokestack would be.
Yeah, I see.
So I'm trying to redo that doorway on the old one without, you know, messing it up too much. Mime fighting OST from Calera Obscura. It's ingrained in my head so bad. I know, I love the mime fight. It's so good. If you do it as wood and use a wood silk on the offset metal, so all the flat bits at the back are rather flat wood. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think I just actually copy what you did at the front there, but put it back.
Hold on one moment, good sir.
Okay, holding on. Okay, it's been a moment. Still holding on. I want to have to hold on for Potat, but my hands are getting sore. Potat's gone, chat. And we killed him.
I've done!
Oh, okay, he's back. We still killed him, though.
You can't keep him dead, you know this.
Do I? I feel like... No, we don't have to tell chat, though.
We shan't. But in other news, I do have to go in just a little bit, get
Yeah,
dinner,
no worries, dude.
and then I can hop back in.
No worries, that's fine.
How bad is this Tetris? Probably god awful. Actually, no.
Let's swap into
I
metal here,
may-
actually. And then we can do... 3,
You know what? Fuck it.
2...
There's some negative space in this Tetris. Oh no, there's not. That's the corner bits. I lied.
How do you do this front one? It's 3, 2, 3? No, it's 1, 2.
Ah.
No, okay, I see what you did there. I was trying to do the inverse of what you had, but it didn't quite work how I thought it would. So let's actually
Yeah,
take
the way I
this
build
then.
shit tends to be brokey.
No, it makes sense. I just misread it.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we put that there.
That does happen
put
from
that-
time to time. That's perfectly normal. Now, what kind of crams do I want? Do I want high explosive or frag?
High explosive.
Okay, I was gonna say, frag is objectively just too good.
Okay, there we go. I'm building up the platform at the rear right now for where the mannequins are gonna go and where everything's gonna come off of it. So it's gonna be a little bit wider at the back, and then taper into the engine room. And hopefully this way the smokestack isn't as just slapped on flat surface as it is currently. But
But it's more slapped on incorporated surface.
True.
Alright.
Okay. Now theoretically that open bit back here is supposed to be open, but what if I just didn't do that?
Open.
The Dutch is back.
Woo! Yeah, so I'll have to go in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Oh, yeah. Well, I was gonna say actually, we'll probably when you go, we'll probably just stop there today. I can work on my own a little bit just to get this back done. I go into roasts and then I swap over to EU4, so that actually works fine. I would not worry about that.
And then I need laser targeters because I want to give this thing time fuses. There we are.
Hello, Gremlin. How's it going? Oh, please be to the medieval side. Yeah, because I want to finish my Nubia game today if I can, if I have time. I just need to... I need one more war with the Mamluks, and then I need to have a war with the Ottomans, which I'm not excited for.
Imagine.
But Austria...
Be a fun...
Yeah. The Ottomans are the world's, like, you know, premier power at the moment, which sucks. But the Austrians are power number 2. So because I'm a Christian, I'm a little Coptic guy, I might be able to get an alliance with the Ottomans. We'll see. Vajar.
How the fuck did I make a cram cannon with 228.2 power? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say one of the barrels at 230 material per firepower.
I was gonna say, oh, brother, this guy builds.
It's fine. It's 7 firepower per barrel at the moment. It's nothing egregious.
Okay, good. Surely a me when I'm 7 firepower per build.
I know how to not curb myself. That's
curb your enthusiasm, please.
That's the one. I know how to curb my enthusiasm.
Yeah, now is this gonna be too wide at the back? I might have you help with this. Because essentially we need to do like your little slope at the front, but have it cut out for the smokestack. A little bit of rail. So you already did it cut out at the front, which works perfectly fine, but... And I definitely am going to retexture some of these metal areas, I think. Just make it more consistent.
Okay.
Not on your end, on my end. It's just I'm just copying from the Marlin right now and then modifying as I go. But... yeah. Definitely some areas that need to be fixed up, so to speak.
Yes. Now, for the barrels, I'm going to do the same style as on the Moray because I honestly quite like them.
Nice. Marlin. This goes straight back. In that case, honestly, let's just keep this then. We don't need to much else.
Oh, why do cram barrels roll?
Potat's eternal.
Look straight forward, please.
Potat's internal fight against cram barrels.
It's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Which one of the two is this? Which one are you? Oh, you're this one. Die. Die.
Perish.
Die. There we go. Fixed it.
Thank you very much.
I will set these to setting number 1. And then I'm going to shoot.
Can you not just change the firing restrictions to stop them from moving while we're building, or no?
No, that doesn't in fact not work.
Oh, shame. Wait, you want me to shoot something with it?
Yeah, let me spawn in a Marauder.
I'll be double check because I just heard someone at the door. I'll be right back. Alright, okay. I have it focused in front of it so you can test the cannons if you want. I'll be right back.
I shall fire. Alright, Chad, let's see how horrible my 5x5 double-barrel Tetris is. Alright, we're moving, everything's wiggling. Very good. Let's see. There's no trailers on them. Or trails. We've bounced, and we've missed. I hate cram. I fucking hate cram so much. Sorry about that, Chad. Let me just set up the fuses properly. Let's see. Timed. There it is.
I sadly did not receive any package, but I did get to hear you crash out about cram, which is funny.
Hey,
and I got to zoom in on the Marauder. Miss! Oh,
boom.
You got one. Nice.
How much explosive damage was that? 64k?
Oh, not a bad amount. You check out the Marauder's gun.
Then again, that doesn't really say much, does it?
No, but I'm saying for a medium craft, right? The hardest part about campaign building, honestly, is balancing the craft.
Yeah.
Average cram enjoyer. I fucking hate this. Honestly, so true. Alright.
Syrup, be quiet.
Alright, I'm watching the Marauder. Fire when ready, Commander.
Fire, but it's not.
You have no ammo.
It's fully packed and ready to go. I don't know why it's not going.
It's flying too. Oh, I may have right clicked. Right, try now.
There
Whoops.
it is.
My bad.
Only fire one. Fire the other.
Yeah, that one bounced on the metal. Okay, yeah,
So different.
okay, yeah, we can make this a little bit stronger.
A little bit stronger is not gonna happen.
Oh?
Just because of the restrictions I have.
What are the restrictions you have?
5x5x6, and I'm bad at 3D craft it.
Is it 5x5? Well, in this small, would it not actually make more sense to... You can make it bigger than that, no?
I can make it 7x7.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll make it 7x7.
What's the original Marlin? Is it 5x5?
Yes.
So what if
well,
5x5?
The original Marlin does not have that. Well, actually, yes. The original Marlin has 5x5x5 2D Tetris.
And that's about
the Moray
26
has 5x5.
I think 2D might be better at such a small scale. Because currently the old Marlin is out cramming you.
By how much?
Like
6.7. What?
Yeah.
No, I have more firepower per barrel than the old Marlin.
Oh, right. Sorry, no. I forgot we didn't have both turrets, and you're right. Because this ends up being about 30, like 29.
It's only slightly better firepower, but it's more efficient Tetris.
Yeah, yeah.
And
No,
actually
you're
has
right.
some kinetic damage.
I just have too much power. Are you allowed to use fuses so they don't bounce? I'd have to look at the deep. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd have to look at the deep. I know APS doesn't get a lot of fuses allowed.
I specifically put time fuses on these because they are anti-submarine cram cannons.
That makes sense.
And you know what? Yeah, that makes things go boom real good. So.
And to be fair, it's not like the cram is the main weapon on this anyway.
Yeah, I will say I do have to go.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for getting that done.
I got you.
Then the next thing we do is we get Corey to do the turret caps.
I still need to do the Tetris for the Sea Whiz, but I can do that next time.
Alright, that's fine. We can't do pole armor bows though.
What
I
do you
see.
mean?
Okay, I see you did the front bit. I kind of like those pipes better. I'll modify that a little bit, but I like that idea.
Yeah. Why do
Yeah.
you mean no poles? This is gooder than just solid beam or beam slope in this instance.
Exactly. It's too good. Everyone knows pole
Alright,
armor
fine.
is
I'll make
too.
it solid beams then.
Yeah, pole armor is too based. Everyone knows that.
Pole armor is too much of taking the game mechanics into account. I need to turn my brain off.
Yeah,
and just
God,
build.
this is Deepwater Guard, buddy. What are you doing here?
I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway,
You
Jack,
have a good one,
been good
Thanks for
seeing
joining
you.
today.
no problem. Been good. Have a good one, y'all.
Alright, I'll see you next time. Alright, Chad, it's just me now. The potassium had to go eat food. Like a potassium would, I guess? I don't know. I don't know the life cycle of potassium. But, it was good having him on again. And we got quite... Also, I'd like to point out, this is the first time we've had Potat on a stream where I actually built. Instead of just getting distracted with yapping. Like, look how much we got today. This is quite nice. So what I'll probably do is... We need to decide if we want this as the... I think we'll have these side platforms as the roll-off ones. Actually, that might get in the way of the crams. Oh yeah, I guess I can save and go back to single player now, huh? Alright, save that. Designer mode. And we're back, just like that, chat. So... Going back to what I was saying. I will have to decide on where we want to have the roll-off platforms. I think still having them at the front would be fun and make sense. Because I feel like with how close these crams are to here, I don't want to have depth charges rolling off in front of the crams. So maybe make it like here. Mm-hmm. if this is a bit, I don't understand it. I'm so sorry. I know the best person on stream left. The stream quality has decreased tremendously. I'm crying in channels. Thank you, Savvy. I really appreciate that. You like Potat speaking like his voice? Yeah, he is Dutch. It makes sense. This will greatly affect the fishing season. Surprisingly enough, it won't affect the trout population. When did the channel point thingy become actual rocks? Like last week when I finally found I just took a photo of a shirt, like a piece of shirt I had. Of course, I am paid in a sense of pride and accomplishment, an occasional journey. Yeah, you get your Christmas bonuses. That's just gone. I'm literally crying and sobbing on the floor right now. Oh my god. Silent Forsen should be working. There we go. I heard it on my side at least. I had it fixed for just chat and I may have not forgot to fix it for here. I would 1000% watch Potat streams. Yeah, so would I. Tell him that. I've tried to get him to stream before. He doesn't listen to me though. Okay. Where to go with this idea? We should probably reinforce up here with the Rams, I guess, at least. Get that a little bit fixed in. Also, where is Unvia Timbe? I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. There's just something about, I don't know who Renoir
I have
is
a
yet,
message from the field. Sir Colon the Third, King of the Roman Emperor.
Thank you, there we go. The Roman Emperor. Jesus. Oh my god, you guys. Alright, because we want jets here. So we don't want the metal beam there, we just want... What we'll probably end up doing is having jet engine like this. Yeah, because jets only need clearance behind them in quotation marks, not in front of them like props. So, oh my god, jets are so much easier than props, holy shit. It's actually so nice. We'll actually be able, because I haven't even considered where we're going to put the different areas for the jets, right? But being able to use simple jets instead of steam jets, it's already going to make this so much easier. You might hear it wise, Versailles would never pay his employees minus Christmas bonuses. Exactly. Wait, the channel point is just a picture of your shirt? No, I said chert. Chert is a type of rock. Wait, do you put a guard normally can't use simple jets? No, he's not for Fitzgerald. Just keep in mind, I use mostly Fitzgerald, and Fitzgerald is mostly propellers. So I don't get to use, chert very often. I don't think you use simple jets very often. Chort. Yes, I'm chortling instead of chortling. Okay. Let's do something like this, maybe. Just to flatten that out a little bit, I think. No, actually, I preferred how it was earlier. That's fine. Misheard that so badly, my hair might be fucked at the age of 21. You're fine. To be fair, chert and shirt do rhyme, so I don't blame anyone for confusing the two. How are we looking for volume? About 2K, that's not bad actually right now. Especially with some of the internals already in. We're gonna have the engine at the back. And we're gonna have those paddle, like little paddle features. That will help the overall shape taper in from a top down, because you can see like the APS are gonna be the widest point, etc, etc. So we can taper it from here. I want to include the bottom fin as well. The question is, how do we include the top parts? That's going to be the issue, in my mind at least. There we go. And I think I want that walkway to actually go all the way around where the smokestack's going to be, so let's get that prepped in. Then end it here. And then we'll taper out the tail from that starting point, I think. As you can see how the tail there kind of has that free wide area. It's a little bit rotated, but you know what I mean. It's actually only a one wide area. But the general idea is there, I think, so. So on that tail, I kind of want to do like the Paraiba effect where it's like the tail going all around one segment instead of being multiple different segments. I think that'll be really fun. Okay. What do we do up here? I want to have some of this up here. I do want to have some simple railings up here as well, not just all the super cool ones. And then from here, do you want to keep the smokestack? I think pretty much how it was. And maybe a little bit of metal on these corners. I feel like every time I do these Deepwater Guard smokestacks, these corners always have metal on them. You know what I mean? And then from there, we can just go back to wood. And pretty much just shape it how it already is. Like, it's a decent shape already. I just see no reason why we'd want to change it. From there, do 3. 1, 3. There we go. Put the beam there. And I think that we replace that with... No, that stays in the beam, then we just the inside's wing. The wing texture on the smokestacks is always so interesting to me. I really don't see many ever factions that do stuff like that, right? And then 1, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 1, 2. Which means this actually needs to be one further out. Let's take you and do you like this, and then we can do the offsets. Just move it up by one so we have that railing going all the way around, so you theoretically could walk around it if you want. There we go. That's about the right shape we want. And similar to over here, I do want to have at least one slope up. So actually, maybe I raise this up a little bit. Think about it. So I want to have at least one layer of metal between the deck and the smokestack. Yeah, let's raise it up by one actually. So we're gonna take this, the entire fin, just prefab it. Yep. Save, delete, delete, load, move up one. There we go. Alrighty. So now we're gonna have at least a little bit of a raised bit to it. Let's put you here. Put you. I do this. Okay, one second. Let's cut off this rear part because I feel like that's confusing my sense of scale here. So at the front here, presumed you want to keep it going down. Next 2x2 would be here theoretically, and then 1 over would be right here. Oh no, it would be. Alright, let's, you know what? Do this. Do something like that. I'm not a fan of that, though, is the issue. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to figure out how I'd want to do this without making a Bluetooth smokestack. It's one of my least favorite fins. Okay. Honestly, let's restart. Let's get a platform first, then we'll go from there. There we go. Okay, so down here, that needs to be the same level. So we start at the same level. That can be metal. Because we want at least this area here so that people can get in and out. Go. Theoretically, this comes all the way up here. Which means we actually want to extend this out by 1, I think. There we go. And I realize we can just do it this way, actually. Let's not do it that way, actually. Let's do it this way. There we go. Okay, that works. Actually, we have a doorway. What am I doing? You here. So we're gonna have the inside here, but I want it to look properly to put a guard with the spaced floor. There we go. We'll find a spot to put in the. Oh no, because the floor needs to be 1 down, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs to be 1 down because you want to be able to use those windows. So that means you come in here. You come 1 down. Like that, I'd assume. Ah, here we go. This is my favorite song from the soundtrack. Like, the male vocals in this just go so hard. You'll hear it in a second when I get to the chorus. But it's absolutely my favorite song from the game. And I haven't even played it yet. I'm so excited to play the game. Okay, that works. A little recessed. And then I think here is where we'll put a ladder coming down so you can access the other parts of the craft. Or maybe a staircase. I'll talk to Corey about it. I love the chorus in the song. It feels so hard. I always crank the volume for it. Right there. That part goes so hard. Alright, so the fanboying done. Let's get here. Is that too much now is the question. Probably is the answer. So let's actually start replacing some of that. Go. There we go. Okay. There we go. That works for now. Take you, build you up here. Get you like this. Have you come back down here. There. Put you in like that. There we go, chat. Okay, we figured out most of it. In here, we just go. There we go. All right. All of that just so we can have a little display case. Where is it? Decorations now, I think? So I am jammed into this, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Alright, chat. All of that for a drop of deco. Okay. And now that I say that, I realize I wanted this to actually be, You know what, that's fine, we'll figure it out. I realized I wanted this so that we could have a little bit of a lip at the bottom where it came up. I completely forgot why we were doing this, I feel like a fool. Alright, let's take this one out. Actually, you know what? That metal part can stay, and then over here is where we have to change it up. Because I do need this to be 1 meter at some point. Ah, damn it. Because I wanted it to slope up, I don't want it to be flat on the back, right? So actually, if we make it a walkway... You know what, actually, one second, let's put that back. What if we just lazy whip it and just call it a day? At least now it's sloped, right? It's still better than what we had before. And it's that way we still get a little bit of our walkway on the side, which I can now slope back in. There we go, something like that, right? That's kind of a vibe, actually. I'm gonna trust in this. I'm gonna trust in the process here, chat. Let's get the smokestack done, then we'll build up around it. Alright. There we go. Let's get you in. Perfect. Okay. Now, theoretically, this is how this was done. Let's clean up over here as well. And then it's just a bunch of, that's the control surface, that's not what I wanted. I want the winds, middle. Go. Oh, nice. The texture actually scales. I don't have to worry about it stretching weirdly. Huge. You'll love to see it. Okay. So now, what kind of pattern do we want to do for that? They do gold detail, trim, detail. You do half and half. Okay, let's not do stripes. I'm tired of stripes in Deep Underground. So we'll do half and half. So let's do. How did you do it, Mr. Moray? Bottom detail. Okay. Go. And I think we'll do more trim than detail here. Go. Actually, I was gonna paint that wood back, but I realized it's all gonna be trim anyway because it's Fenno style. All the exterior wood should be trim. Feels so weird to do. Go. All right. Probably should be building and trim now that I think about it, but honestly, I can't be bothered. Okay, there we go. Big stretch. Let's figure this out. I definitely want to do some purple and detail up here, like, you know, like the normal bridge style where this stays purple. And then this can be detail. I'm never a fan of really doing detail like this, but it's just how it works sometimes, and I have to deal with that. Go. And then down here is just more trim. Like, even the deck is trim. It's so strange. But it's what we get for the style, right? It's in the style video, chat. I have to do it. Go. And grab you. Okay, I will say actually it's coming a lot. It's coming together a lot better now that we've fitted it properly, painted it properly. Look at that. That actually feels like a new style Svenocraft. I'm pretty happy with that. We'll obviously add splashes of paint of the different colors, like in areas. Like, so you see how the Moray has that detailed stripe at the front with purple. We'll probably end up doing that as well. But this is going well. This is very much an upgrade. Yeah. Honestly, it's not sharing too many parts with the old one, at least now, aside from like the superstructure's idea. And I want to retexture in here, I think, with the metal. I think maybe this part here becomes wood. Then where does this metal go? That's the question. I think we drag the metal across. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. And then maybe honestly, maybe some more wood over here. It's mostly just the texturing that's off right now, and that's because I'm shaping based on how the old Marlin did it, when I should honestly be shaping on a new idea, but... Honestly, I could even move that forward so it's not as... Yeah, I think I moved that forward. Collision mirror is such a nice tool. Well, that's not gonna work. Shame. That doesn't work even. What kind of shape would I even be able to get in there that would work with that? Yeah, because that wouldn't work. Okay, we gotta do a fun inverted corner. There we go, it works. You'll love to see it. Okay, you need to move forward as well. Yeah, that works. I still don't like the amount of... You know what? No, that needs to be... I know what we turned that into. Okay, so we keep the metal up there, and then we do some more wood down here, I think. Because we have too much metal right now is the issue. At the top, Sono Style Guy just hit 1k views. Hell yeah. So, fun fact, I have the live view counter for that. You guys don't. You guys get like a delayed view counter. I think we hit 1k by 12 a.m., 1 a.m. this morning. Either way, I'm still happy because that means every video on my channel now has at least 1k views. Which is crazy to me, the amount of support we've gotten on it, especially with how small our sub count is. But I'm very happy with it. Fine meal is being cooked here, indeed. Corey, I might get you to get your little owl talons onto this too. Because I feel like we have a really cook of a concept here, and as many people as we can in here would be great. Oh, okay, my schedule, yeah. Okay, so they told me, hey, your package is out for delivery at 7 a.m. and then they just sent me at 11:40. It's on its way. So which one was it? Okay, well I can at least track my package now. Okay, never mind. Apparently the package tracker comes up as a virus. That's interesting. What's the stats for the Sono Style video? What do you mean the stats wise? It has the most likes out of any video so far, I think. Like it has more likes than the Fitzgerald video, so that's good. But I think people just like the little edited opening I did, which I was really happy with. And I'm glad people liked it because I put effort into it. I believe this is what I want here, no? Yeah. There we go. Put that in. Put you in here. Better yet, actually, put you in here. And then we have you come around the side. There we go. The question is, what looks better up here? I'd argue that almost looks better, which is weird because it's a weird way of doing deep water guard with the metal, but I don't know. We'll play around with that. The audience retention. I have to look. Audience retention has been pretty good. I think it's about 60%, 70%, which is average, because once you get past the actual tutorial part, people tend to click off, which is fine. The really interesting thing, though, is that the amount of impressions it's gotten is insane. Like, it has like 60k, whereas normally I only get like 20k impressions. So it means my thumbnail game needs work. I need to work on my thumbnails quite a bit. Because I think the click-through rate for this video is only like 0.9, which is unfortunate. Just because, like, I guess the current thumbnail style just isn't it, but honestly, I've always hated clickbait thumbnails, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that in the future. There we go, that looks a little bit sleeker. Yeah, I like the thumbnails we have. Clickbait oversaturated is the worst. Absolutely, I agree. Alrighty. I'm pretty happy with that superstructure, I think. I'll leave it alone for now. I'll come back to it in the future. You know, touch it up, go from there. But, for now, let's go back to working back here. City isn't really that kind of game. Audience for hype clickbait thumbnails doesn't cross over much of the audience for today. Yeah. Though I will say more like, there's a lot more, I don't want to say regular people because that sounds mean. There's a lot more mainstream audiences coming to FTD lately, especially from like Emergency Pants and all of them. So, it is one of those things too, maybe, where I'm like, might be an idea, we'll see. I want to leave at least one block room between there, here. There we go. And that will be where we start the engine. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Okay. So what we'll actually do then is get some sloping going on here because I've been a huge slope addict lately. There we go. And do something like that. Alright, so that contains the rear walkway area. We'll get the plank on later. Honestly, for the plank, we should really have like someone like a mannequin handing off of it about the jump, like the Luke Skywalker move from episode 6. It's the font and background. Okay, interesting. So the issue with I think the issue with showing off the designs of the silhouette is that you get a lot of green screen fuzzies on it. The silhouette, I kind of want to keep it. Look at the thumbnail first before reading the title. That's true. I just use the same font that I use for my my schedule there, but yeah, I guess I could make it. I don't know what font I would change it to. That was the issue. You know, like what font would I change it to? Something I'll have to look into, I guess. Okie dokie. Now, I'm going to leave the circle engine part for now, because I'll want to talk to Corey about that for the idea I have. What time is it? We're 2 hours in. I could do roasts early and just move on to EU4 earlier. I am a fan of moving on to EU4 earlier. What do we think, chat? We got the rear segment in, I'm happy about. I'll be doing roast till I get back. Oh, I'm gonna be doing roasts. You know, I'll do roasts even earlier now. That's a great point, Scarab. All right, chat. We're gonna switch over to roast. This is Rorchef, I don't think. Okay, Neko. I don't want to hear that from somebody who plays Nebulous. I've seen what your chat says. Could just make the text an FTD. I feel like that's a lot of extra work for what is essentially going to be no extra value. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I can do? I can touch up over here. Alright, so what we'll do is get rid of these. I do want to keep these pipes detailed, though. I like that aspect, because that's a nice nod to Ashes. But the issue is that you can't have functional parts like this, so we gotta make them deco. Yep, but I do love having pipes like this. Right, now we figure out where all these are. Forwards and down one. Forward, down. Forward, down. Also, I hate that we have forward and backward, like backwards. It should either be forwards and backwards or forward and backward. I hate that it's inconsistent there. Wait, where are you strapped to? Oh, why are you strapped over here? Buddy, this guy stinks. There we go. I'm pretty happy with those pipe details there. Perfect parry. Time to make grits, sausage, and eggs. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay. We'll probably end up redoing the sail as much as I like it there. Honestly, I think we're okay. I think this is a good place. We're getting the length in here as well, which is nice. So we're at what, 81. The Marlin is originally 80. That's fine. I knew it was going to be longer. Moray is also 80. Okay, so we're a little bit longer than both of them now. Ooh, you know what? You know what? Diesel told me I could make it bigger if I had to, so like, go a little bit over length. That's actually, you know what it is? Because these are on spin blocks. It doesn't measure if it's on spin blocks. Not too creeped, yeah. It's probably gonna end up being like, what is that? Probably gonna end up being 87 blocks long, which it's not that wide at least. Like it's not definitely, so it's not gonna be bigger than the Moray. And I think, did we make him skinnier in the original Marlin? So far we have. I think once we get those turrets out there, then maybe it'll... Actually, no, it'll still end up being skinnier than the normal. So that's fine, actually. That is A-okay. Current one is pretty wide anyway. Yeah, exactly. We've managed to sleek it down a little bit, so... That's actually fine. Because those turrets aren't counted in width. Yeah, and even if the turrets were counted, our turrets are going to be less wide. So... That's why I'm saying I think I'm okay with this. I'm happy with where we got today, though. Like, that's a lot of progress. Mr. Quarry, I have a question for you. Was it the Simoon that did it? Or was it the Paraiba? It may have been the Paraiba. Yeah, it was the Paraiba. Chat was right. Damn, you hate the suit. Alright, Mr. Quarry. Could you make a tail fin kind of like this one for me? On, if I send it to you, and only do the tail, don't touch anything else. Because I feel like that's the kind of tail I want to have for this, you know? What do you think, Mr. Quarry? Meantime, I will stretch and stall for time until roasts happen. Like, so same length as this one, doesn't have to be as big. But same idea of having like the Archimedes screw. How would you feel about that? Ooh, okay, so... Okay, we'll be there in the next hour is what they just messaged me. With the helical blades, I can give it a shot? Okay, huge, I'll send this to you then. I mean, never, only the tail. You don't touch anything else, Mr. Quarks. I know you like building Sveno style. Quarry. And you know, if you get this right, we'll give you an extra Christmas bonus this year. Oh my god, it's almost Christmas again. That's crazy. Summer's almost over. We're into the last month of summer. Like, this is my last stream of July. Weird to think about it. Alright, there you go, Corey. Sent it your way. Okay. More work, yay, what the fuck? No, that time is too fast. I know, right? Time flies fast, yeah. We've almost been at this, oh, it's been over a year. It's been 17 months. Almost 24 months soon. 2-year anniversary is going to be coming up real fast, chat. What are we going to do then, eh? I'm really happy with how Potat and I managed to cook this today. And, like, conceptually and, like, the execution-wise, I think I'm really happy with this so far. Which means it'll be another fine Neater BP to my edition, which I haven't. When was the last time I submitted? I submitted something to Neater with my name on it, right? Like, I don't build for Neater too often. You see, I have a subathon. It's like 5 months ago. Yeah, I know, right? Well, yeah, because it was February, so. honestly, I might do another subathon closer to the fall. We'll see. Maybe like in September. Either fund the new outfit or just have fun with it, because I'm gonna be taking October. Most of October is gonna be taken off, so I can go back home because my other cousin's getting married, and then I also want to visit family. What's the command to see follow time? It's exclamation mark followage. So I think even you have been here for a year now, Syrup. Alrighty. Save this. I am going to quickly restart the designer, and I'm gonna... We just had an ad break, but I'm gonna get up, take a break, and then... Oh, 9 months, nice. I'm gonna get up, take a break, and then we will be back in just a little bit in order to do roasts. I'll be right back, chat, don't go away. Alrighty, chat, we are back. Why does it do the command twice? It might just be a bug with it. Alright, you're too exhausted for roast? No worries, you have a good one, Emperor. Okay, so let us get into this, shall we? Who do we have today? That's the first question. I didn't see too many roasts in the folder ready for today. I was like, oh, cool. Means that you get a faster EU4 experience. There we go. Close that. We have the Sam Medium. There's lower music on my side there. The Cradle Lights, the Seaport Finished, the Subchaser Updated, and a Fitzgerald-style airship. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see what y'all made, shall we? Before I do that, however, I'm just gonna make sure there's something in roast and roast. Right, there was. Okay. I'm gonna go set up those on my desktop until I'm ready to use those, because I don't want to spoil what we're gonna have for the Riker video. Alright, let's get those in. Roll you guys in there. 20 prop designs today, that's not too bad, honestly. Finally, the community is C4 be upon the... Ah, hello, Cringe, welcome in. Alright. Yes, it finally means the community is running out of designs to submit the roast. I've won, chat. You guys burnt out before I did. The community broke before the Rorston did. Alright. Cradle Light, let's take a look. Oh, this is interesting. Look at this little guy. Kind of reminds me of a scarab. Reduced to atoms. Kind of reminds me of a scarab. I'm pretty sure they told me to put on LH colors for it, so I can do that for them. Walk. Just roast my Austin or Cineas edit it. Actually, yeah, I can do it as well. Let me go grab it. I completely forgot you sent that back to me. That's such a good point, actually. There we go. Playercraft Upgrade Squad, Orsinius. There we go. What was I taking with you? Alright. Okay, so we have one extra blueprint now. Thank you. Thank you, Corey. Very cool. Giant enemy spider. True. So let's take a look at this. This was No's submission. I quite like the feet on this. Oh, okay, track feet. Interesting. So they didn't make it articulated walker. It's just a little track feet. I still like it though. Now, did you make these on spin blocks that kind of land rod does? It looks like maybe you did. I can probably check if I just looked. If I opened my eyes. Ah, I did. Very good. Yeah, kind of land rodders. I love that. I do love that style of track, honestly. Spidey got Heelys. Any more builds? I have plenty. Yeah, but you only get one per stream, mister. Nice try, Cringe. Also, Cringe, I saw the Vintage Story video. Absolutely incredible. Like, really good editing. I was really a fan of it. Okay, I like the turret. Barrel is too big compared to the turret cap. So you want to make the turret cap a little bit bigger here so it looks like it can support... Like, right now, the recoil from this gun would destroy that turret cap. There's no support there. Thanks. Didn't have a lot of good footage, so I tried. Yeah, I understand. You had a lot of, like, problems recording it, which was unfortunate. These up here, take these rams and deco them so they're on the same angle as the slope, I think. That could help you a lot. Did Roar stop giving it sauce? No, there was more sauce to be had. Aside from that, I really like these feet. Smokestack in the back feet, I'm not a fan of, actually. I would move those smokestacks to, like, right here. Or maybe back here, around the engines. Having them in the feet doesn't make as much sense. It also makes the smoke really wide and not, like, coalesce. What the fuck? Someone literally just commented, "Don't protect Cringe, this is a vile crime." Oh my god, that's incredible. Oh, stretch. Puppies were the best part. Oh my god, that and plus just all the bits about like us breaking stuff was so funny. Hey Blaze, how's it going? Roar. Blaze, how you been? Is that a hover tank? This is a walker actually. Well, technically a spider with Heelys. Well, it only has 6 legs, so technically an ant with Heelys. But you get the idea, I'm sure. Unpaid stretches know your worth. True. Yeah, the underside needs some work as well, I think, but everything else I like on top. I like most of the structural. I like the execution. I'm thinking just maybe with the smokestacks in, turret cap bigger, details underneath, maybe like a little machine gun underneath could be really nice. No, good work on this. I like it. Good job. Okay. Have the sub chaser. What's that called? Oh, okay. Okay, so you ended up doing this. Yeah, so for this, just Scarab. Where did you anchor the deco here? Where did you anchor this deco? What's that? Where's the... Oh, okay, there we go. So for this, where's the cloth deco itself? There we go. It's like maybe make this one purple, this one detail, main, detail, main, detail, something like that, right? That's how I would do this at least. But aside from that, you have like the angle, right? I think it's pretty good. Instead of using the metal tipped poles, I would actually use just wooden poles with the wood block mast top variant so that it goes through. And aside from that, I do love the way you anchored it to the rigging that you already had. That's really nice. I really like that. Very good detail. Basil, welcome in. How's it going? Basil, how was the rest of your stream this morning? I didn't get to see all of it. I'm sad. Didn't stream long enough for me to see all of it. I was so sad. Maybe a head deep guard typically deal with canvas. Yeah. I would just stripe it up like that, because like there is some areas of stripe. Ooh, okay, this is a very modern looking design. First off, first one I'm noticing right now is, let's take this. Okay, lots of deco and lots of small deco, which I'm not against. Just not sure if it's being the most efficient use. First off, these gears can be detail, just for some fun time with it. Or they can just disappear into the abyss, that works too, I guess. Here's the big box deco, there we go. Yeah, I would make that trim. Why does paint and stuff make it disappear right now? There we go. I was gonna say, that's weird. Something like that already improves the color on it. Did I end the stream because I got to EP and also posted vlogs so you can see all 7 insane hours? Nice, I'll go watch all those. Based on a Bofors 40mm? Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit too based on a Bofors, maybe. I like the side areas. I would work on it a little bit, make it a bit more scrappy and deeper to guard. Let's maybe change there. I love what you did with the bridge, though. The bridge looks great. And the canvas really does add the roof that makes it look like a Apo-style snout, so that's nice. You changed up the sides, how I mentioned it, which is very nice. Even added a little extra window there, very good. Not too bad, not too shabby. Not much else, honestly. And then just a little gun at the back still, little AA guns. Honestly, I would call this complete, aside from maybe just redo the weapons to be a little bit more deep under guard. But if this is how you want it, I would say this is a complete design. This is pretty nice. Good job on this. Maybe just a little, like, the smallest fix out here. Just, like, take that out. Put that, oh, every way. That in. Just something like that, right? Just to fix it up a little bit. And then over here, for example, you can smooth this out a little bit more by doing this. I'm sorry. Oh my god, can I hit the right one, please? Thank you. There you go. That crinkles, actually, yeah, that crinkles it too much, never mind. Never mind, I tried. Needs depth, charger at the launcher at the rear. Yeah, that's fair. No, good work on this. I like this. Good work. Very good job. So it's quite the update you got there. Okay, Arsenius. All right, let's see how you've changed. Okay, this is pretty nice. Oh, I see what you mean by the bridge feels a little bit too modern. Honestly, I'm okay with this though. Actually, what the hell is this contraption back here? Oil tanker, maybe? Yeah, that's an oil tank. Just need some deco on it. And the front will still have the crane, I assume. Yes, this is a cook, Corey. Redid the hull, which is nice. Absolute cook in terms of making it up to date with how the Ever2 are going to be. That holding the UFO? No, that's going to be like one of those oil tanks that you see on ships sometime. Absolute cook. Good job on this one. And then maybe we put a little APS back here and one up here. Just for self-defense, but... Secret SE tech. Nah, so essentially the way I have player faction right now is it's like World War II but modernized for the Cold War. It's pretty interesting so far. Like to hang out with the cruise ship leader. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate it. Well, what are you doing here? I've never seen you here about. You've never seen Blaze in chat before here, Basil? I think Blaze has been here longer than you've been. Wait, this is a carve style? No, this is for the player. So these are the new player craft for Neater. I'll probably end up copying them over to Carp as well for the player craft. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But I've been liking it so far. Actually, I've not seen Blaze here before. Oh wow. Like LNG tank? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, like a light natural. Okay, yeah. At the back, yes, that's a light natural gas tank. Yes. Seems like too squished to be holding one. The ones in the ocean, all the tanks are very round, like almost sphere-like. I assume this will be decoed to be sphere-like. Yeah, so you pretty much have gas at the back, you have cargo hold at the front. Oh, there's my package. I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty, chat. I got a windscreen for my microphone, so that hopefully it won't be as noticeable when I breathe and stuff, or when I talk with like a lisp sound effect. So you're gonna hit a packaging crinkle. I apologize. The boom arm I'll set up tonight, so that we'll have the boom arm for tomorrow. For Friday. But oh, actually, I think I do all my recordings on the boom arm. That's gonna be so much fun. They haven't recorded any of the voice lines yet for Riker. I've only done the footage. No more rock breath? I know, right? A pop filter? Yeah, that's... Thank you. For the little fuzzy ones that go on top. So I'm going to mute myself for a second so I can put this on. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this looks exactly like a toque, which is really funny to me. There we go. We'll have a better setup than me now? Maybe. Boom arm? You have an arm cannon now? True. No, I got a boom arm for my mic so that I'm not like... You know, you don't hear every time I hit the table. Which, funnily enough, actually, I've been using a towel on the suggestion of Basil. To, exactly like a what? A toque. You know, this winter, those hats you wear in winter to cover your ears? A toque. But, I got a boom arm now too. Yeah, it was on sale, and I was like, okay, you know, $10, I'll grab that. Okay, so hopefully EU4 I'll be able to use more of the footage from VOD, so I have to do less off-screen for my videos, because I was discussing this with Neko and Arrow last night, and a few other people. But one of the things I want to do voiceover videos for EU4, kind of like how I do for FG. And what I want to do is I want to include the history as I pretty much give like an after-action report of my playthrough. So we'll see how that goes, of course. Thank you for the care package, Corbin. Welcome in. Let's go. Good to see you, Cor. Oh, okay, so true. Where's my water? So I can hydrate. I'll be right back, chat. All right, got my water. Cor. Ah. There we go. So, all right. So, I love the way you read down the sides here, and I love the way the stern was done. So I appreciate you getting that done. Same with the redone bow here. I'm not sure about the bridge over the oil tank. We'll have to see how that goes, but I like the concept of it. Love the way you did the... Actually, you know what? The microphone with the little fuzzy on top kind of looks like this right here. The bridge is fine, just needs some railing around. Honestly, I think it's a player vehicle. This is going to work great. I really like the look of this, actually. Though, definitely not having this secondary. But chat, do you want to know the important thing about this new build? Is that I once again got away with having my offer takes on something Quarry built for me. That's the important thing, chat. I once again get away with absolutely finessing Quarry. Especially I just climbed out of bed. Understood why Rourke kidnapped Quarry is about it. Yeah, exactly. Look, it's not... I know it's a funny hee-hee-ha-ha joke when we go like, oh, he's kidnapping builders, but like, if I see talent, I'm going to get the talent to build. Oh, smart detection beta. I didn't turn that on. Alright, sorry about that, Core. You just got auto-botted apparently by smart detection. That's it, the Steel Stratus cargo boat, which I love. Yeah, that's fair. Mason work autobot, good bot. Yeah, ooh, I love the little like orca fin up here at the front. Why does this remind me of an orca? I don't know. Oh my god, it has a face. All the best boats have faces, I'm happy with that. And then I don't know how I feel about it being too thick up here. So let's actually reduce the thickness up here. I think that blue trim at the top should only be one thick. Let me know if you agree or disagree with that, Core. Go. And then we can just redo this down here. Oh, actually, no, that does need to be, if you want to keep that one pick, that actually does need to stay like that. Never mind, what am I doing? I'll be in silly chat. There we go. It'd be nice if you could actually see the blue on this. Ah, I see what happened here. It'd be nice if we could actually see the blue instead of having it like max shininess. Okay, we get that, and then that's a 4 wide one, so here? No, it's like oh, that's just a metal beam, really? Oh, it's the angle from the other stuff that was making me confused. I was like, why is that not angled correctly? Okay, yeah, in that case we just do this then. It's the angle of the hole below made me think it was something else. Alright, let's fix that up. There we go. Alright, that fixes the trim around. Sorry about that, chat. I was a little bit confused there. Because I saw this angle out, so I thought this was the diagonal part. With the shininess when I paint, it's unbearable. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Okay. And like, obviously, the player colors can become whatever the player changes them to, right? It's not gonna... So you gotta tune the player colors a bit. True. Alrighty. I'm really happy with this, I think, actually. Yeah, we'll keep this as the baseline for your Sidious. Over, there we go. I think that'll fit right in with the Everstyle designs that we have going for it. I'm pretty happy with this. Alrighty. Good job on that one, Corey. Alright, Sam, medium. Yep, his name is Sam, alright. Wait,
Preston, I have a message from the field. Sector 7, the best TPD faction, is going international apparently. Tomato Tamato Lilel Pog Champ.
I don't understand what that means. Also, why would you be going international? I'm curious. Oh, this isn't Sector 7. That's why I was confused. I tried to put on the LH color scheme, but it didn't work. Does he have green eggs and ham? True. Okay, I like the front radiator, but it doesn't make much sense. I assume that's like the viewport for the driver, but that's a wide target and a shot trap at best. I do like the little pauldrons on the side though, that's cute. The side, like, this feels like too small of a detail. I would make these at least a full block so they go over top of the track. Love the way you shaped this back here, that looks great. The turret itself, same idea. I would make these like exaggerate those features a little bit more. This is a deep modernization of one of my old tanks. Ah, I see. Back here I like this quite a bit. Yeah. And then the tracks definitely need some work as well. They're a little bit sharp right now, and those wheels are massive. Oh my god. Those are massive wheels for such small, like, thin tracks. I would switch over to the wide. I always use wide wheels for my tanks, I find. Making coffee, you're coming with me? Oh god. You should make some French vanilla coffee, Basil. Christy moment, maybe? Is that Christy suspension? I don't know. I wouldn't know the difference. I know interleaved road wheels and non-interleaved road wheels. Wide wheels can sometimes be too wide. You can shrink them down though. You can make them smaller. You can do like 1.5 wheels. No, it's just large torsion. I see. Aside from that, it definitely has your old like style of tanks too, in terms of the hull shaping, where like the hull is too thin for the turret. You know what I mean? I would make the main hull this wide and then have these out one block. Because if you look at it from a top-down profile, it's just oops all turret. And the way it like folds in and out of itself, not the biggest fan. Actually hit bogey, so I upgraded. Ah, I see. Alright, there we go. Wearer boosting? What do you mean? I'm not a werefoot, guys. Let's not joke about stuff like that. I just don't know the names for the other ones, and interleaves are just iconic. Because like everyone and their dog used them in fantasy in the like, early 90s. Use sweet cream for my coffee nowadays? Ooh, nice. Very fair, thank you. Like, I couldn't tell you offhand like what Soviet style. Okay, so this is interesting. I know exactly what went wrong here. The paint. First off, you used paint 4 on everything. That's only supposed to be used for wins in Fitzgerald style. You really used paint 4 for everything. Okay. So this is meant to be Fitzgerald style, you said, right, Polly? I don't know if Polly's still in chat. Soviets used Christie Ventorsion? Okay, interesting. Thank you. I can teach you one day. We must teach Roy. Yeah, I'm down for it. Yeah, I didn't get to the paint. I'm just curious as to why you painted paint 4 instead of just using... You know what? I have a very fast way to improve this. V-menu, retrofits... Not retrofit, where is it? Armor refits. To metal 4 to 0. And then wood to wood 4 to 0. Alright, there we go. We fixed the chat. So, structurally, I'm actually quite a fan of this. I will say, I'm not a fan at the front, and I don't like these little struts in between, I don't think. But the idea of having, like... I would make these proper airship hulls instead of trying to do blimp, which I assume is what you're doing here. Fitzgerald doesn't do a lot of blimps. Been lucking. Oh, wow. Will continue to work. I see. So you've upgraded from lucking to working. I see. I hope you're having a good day, as much as I'm teasing you. With torsion bar suspension with some water tanks breaking the mold and using hydropneumatic. Oh, okay, cool. No. Good luck. No, have a good one, AE. It's good seeing you. Hope you've been well, dude. So, yeah, that's my main issue with this. The balloon placement is fine. It's actually quite funny because it kind of looks like a pair of legs from up top. But, and I think all the details on the deck level are nice. I think the actual baseline hull, what I would do is take a look at the Magellan and try and model your hull after the Magellan. And paint 4 nice to build with no color. Ah, I see. The pulse look a little too pointy with the overall layout. Yeah, I love the layout and I love the details. This gun here, the barrel's a little bit too big. Probably trying to make them like cannons, but just I would also need some more metal. Like maybe make the side pieces metal and then keep the interior. But yeah, aside from that, just redo a hull, take a look at the Magellan, take a look at the Atlas, how they do their hulls, work from there. It's not a bad balloon core build. I like how you have like the little swordfish idea back here with the rudders like that. Very nice. The little I love the little lifeboat asymmetry. That's cute. I really like the asymmetry on this actually. I would say add more of that asymmetry to the front. Like you did it up here with this little command deck. Love that. That's a really good job. Just keep the massive binoculars. Incredible. Oh, sorry, those are two separate telescopes. I thought those were binoculars at first. But yeah, really good. Honestly, really solid start. I'm excited to see where you go with this. And maybe, I think maybe make it the top up here a little bit more complex. No, wait, it's the funny who forgot the end stream. True. Hello. How's it going? I did forget the end stream on Saturday. But you know what? Sometimes that happens. I was so tired after Saturday's stream, honestly. I've been running a massive sleep deficit all week, and I finally caught up on it. Like, I woke up at 5 a.m. today after going to bed at 9 p.m. I was so refreshed. It was so nice. And I felt so much more productive, because like, I wrote the entire EU4 video script this morning, which I'm super happy about. Should have let it run all week? No. No, I should not have. Alright, yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say on this, Polly. Just, you know, reshape those hulls, send it back in, and I can help you with the paint. Alright, now we have Seaport by, I'm not sure what you want me to say about this syrup. Like, there's not much I can provide. It was already looking good last time. Still looks the same as it did last time. It's nice. The little heavy barrel at the top. Is that supposed to be like a machine gun? Yeah. That's cute, I like that. Not much else to really add, though. Like, you did a good job on this. Very well done. Might steal these cranes at some point, but good work on this one. Very good work. It is the seaport. True, it's a seaport. Glad you finally got sleep. I know, right? Secret bonus storm is for nowheres only. The execution on this is kind of goated. Yeah. The light moves. That's nice. Yeah, good work. Alright, you know what, guys? Today was a good crop of designs. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a few minutes here. I'll throw on the ads early, and then I'm going to swap over to EU4. I'm going to say right now, don't go away. I know some of you might not understand map game, but we have a goated run right now against the Mamluks. And we're going to have a lot of hype wars today, which will be really fun. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to go change around the stream, get up, take a walk around, get some water. I'll see you guys in just a few moments. Alright, chat, we are back. One second, just me modify where I am. There we go. So, for those of you who are sticking around, you may have noticed in the Discord when I said I have a special treat for today's stream. I was going to do this yesterday, but then ended up getting busy and just not feeling great. So, I have a new toggle for EU4 specifically, after many requests. Oh, I'm hoping this works. There we go. Look at that. It's not the most professional setup, let me tell you. Oh, he got busy. Yeah, we got the bicorn. We got the bicorn. Hat. Yeah, I figured out how to add hats finally. So it's just attached to the hard hat. I wasn't gonna do art just for a bicorn, but I'm pretty happy with this. It's very silly. Ah, yes, the most period accurate hat. I like that it's glued to the hard hat. Yeah, it's just like it's a cardboard cutout that's glued to the hard hat. Holy shit, Captain Paphos. That's not a captain's hat. It's a bicorn. Tricorns are Navy, bicorns are Army. Specifically, I ripped this off Napoleon, but which I thought would make sense considering he's in the time frame of the game. Anyway, we'll take down the Claire Obscure music, and I think we'll have ourselves a good time, eh? But yeah, you guys requested that I have a bicorn or a tricorn at some point, so I decided to get one finally. Why is the game loaded yet? Hello? Can we, not do this today, game, please? We, work today? There we go, huge. Alright, but yeah, I thought you guys might appreciate this, so just bent down and took it with your lampy arms. Yep. Duct tape a paper hat to his head. Honestly, it's pretty much what we did. So, we're gonna continue our Nubia game. We're not in the greatest of spots right now. The Mamluks, we just barely eked out a win against. And the Ottomans are on our front door. And unfortunately, I forgot two things. I forgot to take Sinai, which means that the Ottomans take this. It's going to be one hell of a time trying to get it back, because it's part of the Egypt region. And the Ottomans also took Tirana, which is incredibly unfortunate for us. Also, our main army right now is only 17k, because we have, no money. We also have no corn ability. Everything is going wrong. Okay. Let's state this up, I guess. Okay. So, I think most of our rebels were dealt with down below. Which means, where's my army right now? It's down here. Yeah. So we had just consolidated our conquests down to the south. Now what we could do is we could build up and we could attack the Mamluks again. I don't think this is going to help us at all, though, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, we are in dire straits when it comes to money. How much are we at right now? We have 42 loans max. We're at 22 already. And the inflation is... Whoo, whoo. Oh, yeah, hate to see it. And I think we're a little bit behind on tech, aren't we? Yeah. We're ahead of time on Militech, but we're behind on Diplo and Admin. So we're going to have to fix that as well, unfortunately. Let's get the trade efficiency guy up. So first thing I want to do, hopefully, is, how's Alexandria looking as our trade node now? Not much. Ooh, really not much. Goddamn. Even though we own all the estuaries. But we need to upgrade those harbors. So what I propose what we do is we start transferring everything over to Alexandria. We gotta just get that in there. Let's get the local defensiveness. Okay, we have revolts. That's also they can deal with that. So the good news is we have Harar, which is getting us colonial. Should be getting this colonialism once we're done building up Harar to gold again. We unfortunately lost it when we took it from Adal, but what can we do? Tricorns are an older style than bicorns, which are not exclusive to armies to the point that we could be able to paint Nelson in the bicorn. Did they? I've just always associated bicorns with the army and tricorns with the navy. Good to know, though. Easily turn into a tricorn with just one metal trick from a steel pipe. God, Germany and France at the same time are an ISO. Alright, so the biggest issue we need actually is we need someone to share maps with us. I don't think the Ottomans are going to do it. The Ottomans have claims on us? Oh, they have like specifically... Okay, they don't have claims. Okay, good. Okay, huge. So if we can keep the Ottomans out of Egypt, I'm happy. We've kept them away from most of Egypt. We just need Sinai now. These guys are still out with Kilwa, so what we'll do eventually is we'll take on Kilwa because we want to come down to, we want to take the central Swahili coast anyway, just for the trade, and probably down to Sofala in order to get into Mutapa for the gold mines. So, oh god, and then we also need to expand west into Wadai to get them as a vassal. We have a lot of different areas we want to expand to today. Get Demetia. Or if the Golden Era Pirates, if they're heavily associated with boat wars. Okay, that's interesting. That would make sense. Alright, so let's slowly continue here. I need the Ottomans to not declare war on me, honestly. That's my biggest fin right now. And then hopefully what we'll do is once our economy stabilizes, we just go back and go from there. We'll take out all the autonomy from here. Once we get our army back from Egypt, that is. The vassals are all good. We can start integrating Ethiopia soon. I'd like to have Ethiopia as soon as possible because that's all Coptic area, but we can incorporate super easily. Like that's about 200 dev, give or take-ish. Actually probably closer to 100, but... I think we actually already took all the rich areas, now that I'm looking at this. So we took Kappa and we took, the Berber. Let's get some more gold out of this, actually. Hopefully that will help us a little bit, honestly. Increase tax income. Here, let's just see some land, get rid of that absolutism, or not absolutism, the other issue. Minimum autonomy stuff. 500 ducats, that wouldn't put a dent in us, right? Actually, that would, that would actually help a lot. Let's grab that. Solid titles is always based. Let's get rid of these 4% first. Yep. We're at 176 now. What is our Burgerlands at? We have 179. It's honestly not worth it right now, especially with how high our inflation is. Where's my frigate bird? Soon. 2 more weeks, honestly, because we got half the Marlin done today. So we'll probably end up getting the other half done next time. Why are you upset again? Knock it off. Honestly, you're embarrassed. Stop being upset. Being disloyal is cringe. So our next war with the Mamluks, what we're going to do is we're going to take the rest of Egypt just to make sure Ottomans don't get it. Because it's a lot easier if I can just buy Tirana off the Ottomans instead of having to take it from them. I really don't want to fight the Ottomans. That's where I'm going with this. Okay, the Mamluks are probably already back up to, yeah, they're already back up to 37k. God. They're so fucking strong. It's insane. We're down to we're not at 3 ducats. Okay, so actually that interest was worth taking off. That's good. Alright, let's get you... Yeah, because the Mamluks are going to separate soon. Let's get you to transfer up here. It's all transports at least, so we should be fine. I'd love to be able to build more, but I just don't have the... Well, actually, I do have the capabilities. Look at that. I didn't think to connect my territory when I pieced out from the Mamluks the other day. I guess I was very tired. Oh, Ethiopia, you too, little bastards. What is wrong with you people? Oh my god, I guess I'll build more units, my god. Yeah, because we did consolidate quite a bit of our manpower, I guess, when we came back to this the other day. Get that one. We're gonna fix the overextension first. We'll go get the other stuff afterwards. Just being dumb and stuttering. Oh no! Alright, there we go. Okay, let's get you guys in here. There's the Navy as well. Get all you guys up here. I think we have 10 transports now, which should be enough to move our armies around. Local tax increase, nice. New tax for free. Taking another loan, that's fine. We're down to 18 now, that's still good. What's our main thing right now? Rid of corruption? Why do we have so much corruption? Corrupt bureaucracy, yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? You have extension in the religious unity. The nice thing about the religious unity is once we get this all done up here, we'll be able to start converting areas, because we have the extra conversion strength. Actually, while we're here, let's start throwing that on now, so we can convert those areas. We'll get Suez first. And then we still have, we have religious culture, which is not what I wanted. I think I took clerical education so we'd get reformed faster. Because we are nowhere near being reformed right now, unfortunately. Also, let's take our forts down. Let's mothball them for now. They can come back at a later time. And let's get you in here. There we go. Alright, we gotta go fight those separatists now. Let's go take them out. What I would like to do is I'd like to have one army, smaller army, that I can use with my vassals to be able to fight the Kilwanese, which I probably only need about 20k down there. And then I want to have at least 30k up top here. Because the Mamluks have 38k. We'll wait for the Ottomans to declare war on the Mamluks. Oh my god, they went from 65k to 126. Oh, good heavens. Okay, that's not fun. That's not fun whatsoever, my god. We're taking attrition here, that's fine. Let's take out these Mamluks. Alright, Alexandria is farmlands. I actually want Sinai so I can have a highlands fort over here. Because that will stop the Ottomans from beating me up at least. They have 18k, but I don't like them being on my border like that. The nice thing at least is that if we could stop them from, like, if we could take Tirana, they wouldn't be able to, I don't think they'd be able to get mill access from the Mamluks because they're not rivaled anymore. Oh shit, okay, they're I need to discover the Europeans. Need positive prestige. Oh god. Not taking exploration ideas this time is actually kind of rough. I won't lie. Why are you disloyal? Heathen tendencies. What does that mean? What do you mean heathen tendencies? Excuse me? Okay. So what I'm afraid of right now is that they'll attack us when we're weak, obviously. Which, I wouldn't blame them, that makes sense. Some more infantry over here. We get the extra loans, that's fine. Let's start using those loans to actually build up our nation. Just get some tax income, get whatever we can, honestly. Nice hat, thank you, I appreciate it, I just got it. Quite happy with it. Okay, build you guys up. More manpower, huge. Start core in Alexandria. I need to get this all converted before things go poorly. Yeah, Faithful Liberated, so I have until 31 to get this converted with this +2 strength. So I need to get it cored. We'll be cored by 29. And then we can get it converted. Otherwise, like, these high dev provinces are going to be so hard to convert if we don't get them converted now. The Melindian separatists. Why? What are they here? You silly goose. Why are you guys so... Oh, because you're also not converted yet. You know what? That makes sense, actually. So, what do we take once we converted Alexandria? We have a choice between manpower, legitimacy, or missionary strength. I think we take the missionary strength, honestly. It'll help us a lot once we, because we're going to be integrated in both Asa and Madratine soon. So it'd actually help quite a bit. Who are you allied with? Aiden and Mara. Not bad. Cog, get you up here. Let's combine these navies together so we can transfer back and forth quite easily if we need to. I really don't want to anger people. Innovativeness isn't worth it, angering people. Are we missing a cog? Well, we're not now, that's fine. Oh yeah, because we were out of sailors, because we technically only have the one coastal province up until we got these ones. Which is really funny to me. Okay. We're just waiting for 63 to be able to get Sharkia, and then the first thing we do is when we can, we make Egyptian a promoted culture. We'll also get Swahili as a promoted culture. Actually, we could probably do that right now, honestly. Yeah, because that will remove their a lot of their unrest, and it'll make it easier to convert them as well. Yeah, where did those Ottomans go? Okay, so the Mamluks are now willing to give Ottomans troop access. That's bad, to say the least. Use this off. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. We got positive relations with Ottomans. We're fine, chat. Whew. You guys like? Oh my god, Ethiopia. Also, what is your issue? Dude, what is the issue? Just Diplotech? Yeah, it's Diplotech. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Why are you still upset? How much more do you have to be improved by? Oh, it was arrogant administrators. Yeah, that would do it as well. And the AE. Aggressive expansion is killing us right now, honestly. Oh, the Ottomans wanted mill access, my bad. Yeah, I'll allow it for now just because they're... Oh, now they're only hostile instead of being, outraged. Okay, why are you hostile now? It's just the aggressive expansion, eh? Oh, also because I refused military access. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. There you go. Jesus. At least now they can't, like, once they cancel that, I'll know they're about to declare war. So that's fine. And then I need to get this done. Why is this so expensive? Is it just because of the desert? It's crazy. Alright, you know, I'll fail that mission then. And we also need to take our golden age at some point. When we're closer to the end of the Age of Discovery. Because we're going to use the Golden Age, and that's how we're going to push through the rest of the Mamluks. I think that's our plan right now. God, this is actually so annoying that they're doing this. Maybe I can make you less disloyal, you little bastard. Oh, because our royal marriage ended. That would be why too. Yeah, that would do it. Same with Osa, which is annoying. Let's get you back up in relations. And in the meantime, let's build up more of our military. There we go, and let's get some cannons. Okay, I'll have to use the admin power to reduce that later. Once it is, actually no, I should wait to get the tech now. Probably not gonna get the tech anytime soon, because I think, yeah, colonialism isn't even here. Okay, I am getting colonialism up here at least. That's huge. I think the Ottomans have it, yeah? Yeah, it's already embraced, so. I really need the Ottomans to not be hostile towards me, because I will just die if they stay hostile. That's the issue, right? Like, the Ottomans attack me, I'm just dead on arrival. Like, do not pass go, do not collect 200. Let's repay that one. I wish I could say we could dev right now, but honestly we can't. Mamluk just got map of Horn of Africa. Can you give me map of West Africa? Maybe the Maghreb region, for example. I could get an alliance with... okay, actually, yeah, I can get an alliance with... Spain, maybe? How is Spain looking? Spain's number 3 great power, that's enough for me. And if they expand it into the Maghreb like they normally do. Brendan, you won't share with me because you're threatened towards me? Same religious group. How is you being threatened by me my fault or my problem? I have to, like, ally you? Okay, there, let's ally you. Fucking bastard. What a little shitter. Oh, you're scary, so we don't want to Motherfucker. Okay. You know what? I don't care. It's fine. Where else do we need up here? We need... Let's keep you expanded up here, just so that, because our army is up here. There we go, we can finally get Sharkia now. And that'll get the entire delta for us. Alright.
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Hey, do you know where the saying whole 9 yards come from?
I do know where the saying the whole 9 yards comes from, but I'll let you do your joke. Go ahead, Basil, tell us your joke. Tell us your meme, Basil. Alright, got that cord now, which is nice. Only 2 months, just get that up and going up there. The joke was a genuine question? Oh, okay. I thought you had a joke set up. I'm kind of disappointed, honestly. Why are you asking where the whole 9 yard came from? I'm curious. I'm pretty sure it's an American thing, isn't it? Like, they say that in the Americans? The Americas? The funniest joke, making Roar look bad. It's so true. That seems to be chat's favorite joke. Okay. God, I feel like I'm on like a knife's edge again. Alright, would I request share maps? Give me Maghreb, please. Thank you. Show me Spain. Let's go! We got Spain. Huge.
Ruston, I have a message from the field.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, here's a joke. What's funnier than 24?
What's
25. Ha 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 ha.
Sure is, buddy. Sure is, isn't it? Alright, getting the alliance with Spain will save our asses. So I'm glad I thought of that. Spain kept Naples, judging by the amount of develop they have, and the way their name is splayed out, so... Okay, this works. We can do this, chat. This works quite well for us, I'd say. Why are the Ottomans allied with both Spain and then we can get colonialism from Spain too. That would actually work so well. Okay. Here's how we can still win this, chat. Savvy, thank you. Sure is, buddy. Alright. I need to get Ethiopian Liberty Desire down. I won't be able to do it until I get diplomatic reputation. So I need to get the Diplotech, that'll get it down by 5% at least. Then we go from there. Alright, from that joke, and you can't do anything about it. It's a good joke, it's a good joke. Alright, there we go. Rosetta's ours now. I'm looking for missionaries, we're doing pretty good. Ottomans are still walking across me, so they're not too upset at us yet. And the more I build up, the hopefully less upset at us they get. We'll see. Thank you for the stretch, Basil. God, I'm so worried about the Ottomans right now, because like the Ottomans could just end our entire run here. What I'll do is I'll ask Spain for vision of Austria, so I can get Austria on our side. If we can get Austria and Spain, I'll be quite happy. Oh, and now that we don't need you anymore, bye, little guy. Alright. Don't need you anymore, let's take that out. Now we can just core up the rest of those, that's fine. Okay. We haven't stabilized our money yet, unfortunately. But you know, what can you do when you have so many loans, right? And a lot of inflation. We gotta get the inflation down. I think we switch over to admin being our main, honestly. Nice, Suez is finished. Let's get Rosetta next. Bartering increases. Actually, I'll gladly lose the 2 inflation. I don't care if it goes into negative for admin. We need to get our inflation down right now. Sure, give me the de jure. Just for less unrest, I should say. Alright, you guys come here. Let's not sail to Alexandria, let's just go up the coast. And I think what we do next is I think we take on the Mamluks. Again, part 2. They're still on Tech 9, and they're still very weak, I feel. Never mind, they're doing a little bit better than us, but they have a lot of rebels. So they're probably already like really low exhaustion. Why are you scared of little footstools? Because the Ottomans are Turks. They have really good rulers, they have really good tech, and they have probably really good ideas. Quality and offense. Oh my god, they went quality and offensive. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating the Ottomans on my own. Oh, Spain. We should be friends, Spain. Wouldn't it be so cool if we were friends, Spain? That'd be like so poggers in Maine. Poggers on Maine. England hasn't formed GB yet, which is interesting. There we go. Should, in the tech, should help get Ethiopia down. We can then placate. We can't placate because we shared maps, that's right. But evil. Need more emotes. I have expressions I can't show because of limitations, but evil. Incredible. Terms of Medwa. Local manpower modifier, honestly, I just need anything we can do right now. Advisor maintenance is 4, its interest is 9. Yeah, if we could get them the interest, that'd be great. Missionary maintenance is 6, that also makes sense, but what can we do, right? Get you up here. Okay, the Mamluks were discovered making a spy. Talk about that. Let's actually get a spy network going in the Mamluks. No, actually, let's pull it off on that for now. Does it have a large enough... Okay, there we go. We can finally state this at least. Could concentrate development, but I'm not going to, actually. So I think Alexandria, yeah, Alexandria's only 17 dev, which is odd, but that means now that we can, in fact, adopt Egyptian as a culture group once we have 100 Diplo. And that will save us a lot of time in production and manpower up in Egypt. Yeah, Cairo's slowly fighting back against all of us, which is really funny to me, honestly. Oh, we managed to steal the buildings that the Mamluks built. Nice. Where's Persia here? Are you still rival to me? Bastard. Hey, Spain, do you like me? Please, 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 please. Okay, chat, we have to rinse Spain. Please, 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 please. Get a rebel manager, then we might be able to get the alliance. Like, oh, we need more emotes. We literally have a ton of emotes. What emotes would you guys want? I'm curious. I need another Master of Myths. I need to get that inflation down. Or but I just put the inflation back up, but that's the point. Show me. I'm also curious. Yeah, like I don't know what, because I know like I got emotes just so I could have different stuff, right? So I really don't know whatever emotes we'd want because like I kind of already have all the emotions I want to use. Let's get the yearly prestige for now. Actually, that would be helpful. Inspire and leader, that's huge. I'm actually really happy about that. So that will get our prestige a little bit more up. And we just slowly work through our... There we go, okay. State's gone, that's fine, deal with it. Take another one like that, make the clergy happy. Okay, the issue right now is just losing too much money. Yeah, and inflation's going back up already. Shit, okay. Take another loan. So I need the inflation guy, because if we don't have inflation going down, then we're screwed. Okay, show us one more advisor, please, in the next month, hopefully level 1. Take land, sell titles, solve the inflation. Let's take out those burger loans. We've devved up a little bit, so that means our loans are better. Go. Now we take out more burger loans, and we just kind of consolidate our debt, honestly. 4%, 4%, 4%, 4%. Alright. Come on, give me... nothing? You give me nothing. Bastards, that's what I can... Get rid of you. I need inflation reduction, please. No emotions then? Emotionally stunned? Well, no, whatever emotes do you want, I'm curious. There we go, nice, huge. Alright, get that back down. And then we're gonna have to use admin power to get that inflation down, because inflation, not fun. I want to start being able to build buildings up, if we could. Took out 3 loans, which I'm happy about. Rosetta. We have like nothing in terms of dev. I need to actually like sit down and dev. Good place. Alexandria would actually be nice. Let's get some. We'll dev with the Egyptian provinces once we have level 2 trade centers up there. There we go. Okay, got Egyptian as accepted culture. That should help a lot with the missionaries. Bloody separatists. Oh shit. I forgot about that. You guys come here. Naval Doctrine, give me... Actually, we don't have a navy is the issue. Should give me more merchant trade power, I guess. Why not? Like, we have 6 boats. You know what I mean? Like, we are not exactly what you call a naval hegemony. Alright, there we go. Let's get some trade out of them. Now when we can, let's get our... We need 203 to move our main trade port up here. It's going to be still better, but actually I think we're already... Oh no, because we moved our capital, right? So it's still going to be better than Ethiopia as our main port at least. But, yeah, like, we have no dev, aside from, like, our gold mines. It's unfortunate. So there's been a few times I was looking for an emote and didn't find a good one. Well, if you guys think of good emotes, let me know. I'll look into it. Yeah, improve relations maxed out. Spain, you better fucking like me. Oh, come on, Spain, please. Spain, please. Who's your actually, will you at least... Is it colonizer? Okay, they won't share maps because they're okay, colonizer. Tunis with you. Is on. Okay, they will give me colonialism at least. And maybe if we do knowledge sharing, they'll like me more. Clergy. Okay. The good news is Mamluks haven't or not Mamluks, Ottomans haven't declared war on us yet. Ooh, this one, nice. 200 of each power, please. I lost my Master of Mint, which is unfortunate, but... honestly, I need the opinion boost all around. Give me a new Master of Mint. Okay, I gotta wait a week, that's fine. Diplomatic reputation, I'll gladly take. We got 200 of each power now. That's putting us back on track for what we need. You want to... Tana. Go. Let's get the extra loyalty. Then once their influence comes down, we can take out clerical education. Because I feel like clerical education may have been a little bit of a mistake. But it is what it is. Okay. Ooh, marketplace. Yeah, no. Stop that. I need this Yeah, I need these guys immediately converted before I lose that bonus in July. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because the Faithful Liberator only lasts a lot. There we... Oh, shit. Okay, one second. I gotta restart there, because I was supposed to pop a Golden Age before we left the Age of Discovery. Because I don't want to play this campaign too long, so if we can get this with the Golden Age, take out the Mamluks, I'll be quite happy. Because it gives us until, like, 1570 to take out the Mamluks. It does put us on a timer, but I think it's what we want to do. You know what I mean? So that would be our little plan for right now. And we just kind of go from there, you know? Okay. No, I don't know what you mean. Oh my god. I can't believe you don't know what I mean. What are you doing, Basil? It's December. We have ended in 2 months. Then we pop Golden Age. That gives us as long as we can for it. So that gives us quite a bit, which is nice. Normally I would save it for either Age of Revolutions or Age of Absolutism, depending on which way I'm going. But we don't have time for that. There we go. Okay. We have Ethiopian noble rebels, we have Malindi, Mombasa, and Kaffa, that's all fine. And since we got those extra power boosts, let's get these back up to more gold. And can I get another inflation guy? Inflation's getting a little bit out of hand right now, to say the least. I hate inflation. There we go. It takes like 11. I hate having to take it that ahead of time, but we have the military for it, so I'm going to take it that ahead of time. What we need. Why does Persia have access for me? Ah, you're at war with the Ottomans. I see. Oh boy, the Ottomans are getting stronger every day. Can you like love me yet, please? Oh, you're 4 off from loving me. Here. Give me colonialism. Thank you. New World Diamonds, nice. Actually, not nice, because that reduces my trade value of Masawa. But you know what, that happens. Okay, so we're now still tech ahead of Ottomans. Not Ottomans, Mamluks. Well, Ottomans as well. I think... We don't have free war taxes anymore, it's issue. Oh, those separatists are still down there. Shit. I thought Ossa was going to deal with that, I'm not going to lie. I kind of thought they had that handled. Okay. You know what that means? Split in half, please. Just get half of our army down there. You have weights? Do 10 bicep curls? It's supposed to not be any equipment. There we go. We got our colonialism. Oh, we got that up here, I think, actually, didn't we? Yeah, you have to pick an exercise that's not weights, Basil. Listen in 100. Understand in 0. Oh, no. Sorry, you can ignore about them too. Yeah, no, well, here. I had jumping jacks earlier that Shipachu wanted. I know that. I refunded that, though, because I was busy with getting all the setup done. Yeah, Ossa's army is getting completely obliterated. Ethiopia is being annoying as hell. Spain being a colonizer won't share maps with me. Tunis probably won't share maps with me at any point soon. Portugal also a colonizer, so they won't share. Get the damn alliance with Spain. Just need that royal marriage. 4 points off. Can't send any gifts, unfortunately, because of the way gifts work now. I want Alexandria converted. I want Ras Garib converted. Alexandria's gonna go down because we're gonna lose that Faithful Liberation. Yeah, so he's still pretty free. That's fine. 2 years is fine, honestly. I don't mind that. Okay. You guys get down here. Oh, they took the rebel size. I'm kind of waiting for the Ottomans to beat up the Mamluks again so I can go in on the Mamluks. I don't know how long that's going to take, though, is the issue. I will say, we are reviving a Coptic Egypt, though. That's pretty cool. Okay, there we go. Let's actually just take down the military for now. And let's make sure we... Nice, there we go. We got another inflation guy. You'll love to see it. And we're just going to slowly work for inflation and our interest. You get a free rock fact, please? Why would you get a free rock fact? This costs 10k, Basil. You know better. Okay, and then take 2 off that cost because we're knowledge sharing. Alright. That's not bad. And then we start building up buildings. Like, I need to be able to see Spain's enemies is the issue. Yeah, the rival of Russia, France, and the other guy. Let's save up for the Diplo idea. We're gonna get colonialism soon. Relations maxed out with Ethiopia. That's good. I wonder if Portugal would be more willing for an alliance, maybe. Unknown attitude. Oh, they are enemies with the Mamluks. Pay back in rock facts, but okay, I'll pay you back in a rock fact. Let's think of one. Oh, actually, did you know that a lot of the Egyptian limestone that was quarried for the pyramids are up here, were actually quarried from way further down the Nile, and they had to be dragged down the Nile. It's really interesting. To be honest, now I can absolutely believe that. Yeah, I thought you could believe it. I was a little confused when you said you couldn't believe it. Alright, let's get only reform. Let's only reform the army. I don't need the mill points, but I can use them to, I don't know, like, improve manpower up here, I guess. Government, nice. We pay that loan. We just slowly work through VAT's debts. Master of Mint dies. Yeah, so the Master of Mint either dies, he leaves our court, or we lose admin power. Why is he corrupt, the bastard? Also, how do I have... Oh, I have unbalanced research because it's free ahead, right? Whoops, my bad. God damn, that's annoying. I think I'll abdicate Giorgio as soon as possible, just because that one admin is really hurting us right now. And then we're just going to wait to catch up on Diplo. I don't think we're going to be able to share maps anytime soon, so let's placate. There we go. Now we can start integrating Ethiopia. We got the boost of world marriage, that will keep them happy. Now we start annexing them. And that will, because they're one of the stronger powers, once we annex them, that will take out all the others. I want to make you into a march. Best we can, because I'm not going to be annexing these guys because you need to be Muslim in order to get hierarchical working. So you can see now it's getting colonialism for us. And then as we get more money, we'll be able to upgrade that, which will be nice. There we go. Start integrating them. Hormuz is being attacked by the Autoblob. It's actually so stressful. So mad they took it's part of Saudi. Like, they had no claim there. Why did they just take a random province? That's so upsetting. Hey, Fluffy, how's it going? What's this game? This is EU4. European Universalis 4. It's one of my favorite games that I play quite often. And I've started playing it on the channel more often as well, which is nice. I really enjoy getting to play it on the channel. Alright, let's get Tanga out of there. Sure. Works for me. Alexandria is almost converted, which is nice. And I think instead of going for missionary strength, we're going to go for the manpower recovery. Yeah, yearly legitimacy is not worth it, but I think the manpower recovery is going to be worth it. We just lost like so many people there. That's crazy. We have no rebels anywhere. Like, we're actually doing really good on that front for once. That's an edict. Good. That's all converted. Guys are good to go. Okay, not bad. Almost got the monetary controlled. How much is it going down by? 0.03 a year. Oof. Right, let's just get that down a little bit more. Oh my god, really? You know what, sure, give them a Sosa. That's such a stupid event. We're gonna be getting it back within, like... What is this? Yeah, by 38. 5 years we get that back anyway, I don't care. Okay, Optimus declared war on Mamluks, huge. So, this is where we take up more loans and the fun begins. Because now we declare on Kilwa. The Mamluks will join. Why do we have good relations with Kilwa? Oh, God. Okay, well in that case, we cancel access to Ottomans. Okay. I was hoping like offering knowledge sharing would make the Spanish like me more. Unfortunately, it did not. Hate to see it. But I don't want the Ottomans to be able to get to Cairo or any of their good ports, right? So. Wait, no, because they're gonna take Sinai. They're gonna be annoying. I gotta do it, unfortunately. Okay, I think we have... Okay, we can very quickly build up a spy network on Kilwa. I think we should be able to, at least. Because the Ottomans still have to get past the forts up here, right? Yeah, they still have to get past the fort up here. And they just broke on the walls here. Interesting. Don't know why they're only cav. We don't accept military access from anyone. Okay, okay. I also need to insult the Kilwins. Like, just really upset them. No diplomats to send. Shit. Okay, get off Spain. If we can get this to work, this is going to be incredibly, incredibly good for us. Where the hell is relations? There we go. Insult, scornful. No, I can't send this. Insult them. Okay, the Mamluks did not hold out very long. We don't have the admin to do anything else either is the issue. Because if we pass this Belli here, then this screws us over. That war exhaustion is going to be very annoying. And that, like, -2. Actually, we have... That would just take us down to 0 stab. We can actually do that easily. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. The aggressive expansion we can deal with, but I gotta take out the Mamluks. Okay, you immediately go for Sinai. Actually, get the army together. Get the army together first, then we go for Sinai. And then this means we can take over. I just need Sinai. The Ottomans can take the rest, and then I don't think, unless my vassals give access to Ottomans, which I. Yeah, there we go. Because my vassals love giving military access to other nations. That's so cool. So we gotta take Cairo as well as the big issue. But make sure we get Sinai. And then we'll go for Cairo. Then we'll see if we can take the western Egyptian provinces as well. Go. I don't care what they take in Arabia. I just care that they stay out of Egypt. Okay, so now that we're in the same war together, you should be happy. Oh no, you're still upset about the. Yeah, that makes sense. They're not gonna like me very much. But we can at least get them positive again. Throw on the war tax is good. Get rid of that interest. I don't like spending admin on interest like this, but like, it's too high up. We gotta do something, you know? Yeah, because I think they have access for me, right? Oh, no, they don't. Okay, good. So it's because I'm blocking them off, they can't get through me. And I don't think any of them have a navy out in the Red Sea. Statesman, can you guys stop trying to kill my fucking person? Oh my god. Give me the Diplo points, please. This game is obsessed with killing my advisors. Okay, they already took over here, unfortunately. So we gotta... Okay, we took Cairo. We gotta rush over here now. Will you give me military access? No, I didn't think so, asshole. So that means we're gonna have to get more from... more of Egypt from... the Ottomans afterwards. Supports... Dissidents. I don't have money to support dissidents. I hate that you lose prestige because you don't support rebels in someone else's country. It's like, what the hell is that kind of, like, justification? Oh, I've got to put my navy out. Whoops. I was wondering why they were over here. Come take out these guys and then come sit over here. Gilwa actually does have a better navy than me still, so I gotta be careful about that, but Gilwa has the free heavies. But I should be able to at least hold the strait so they stop coming from over here. I just realized all the Mamluks are in my back line, unfortunately. I was hoping we could get over here so we could get closer to Spain, honestly. But I think Ottomans are going to be dicks and eat all that. Let the Vassal Swarm handle that. We're going to go handle the Mamluks down south. We have double our numbers at least, so... Get that. We don't need that anymore because we declared the attack. 24 off from them. The nice thing about this is we can at least take a lot of money from the Mamluks as well. We're just going to use this to reset our peace deal and to take Sinai. And maybe over here just so we're connected. You know, a little bit of this too, I guess. And while we're here. You know, while we're here. But, and I think we could pillage. I think war reps is what we want. But the 1,000 gold, that's like 10 loans we get paid off. The high watchers how you do that low. Basil. Okay, who's being disloyal? It's Ethiopia again, of course they are. Well, we'll get prestige from this fight, but we should be fine. How many loans are we at? 24, that's fine. We have 51, yeah, we're fine. We are A-okay. Let's go beat up the Mamluk army. The good news is they should be out of manpower at least. Oh, they're nowhere near out of manpower, but they have lost a lot of troops to the Ottomans. Our guys will clean up the sieges up here, which is nice. Okay. We'll go relieve the Kilwin siege down here first. I have the best Militech still at least, so that's nice. No one's caught up on Militech 11 yet. Okay, Kilwa has. Somehow, Kilwa and I have better Militech than the Mamluks. Wild. But they don't have the numbers to beat us off, so... Should be good at least. What are we looking at in terms of colonialism? Okay, we're getting pretty close at least. I don't know how expensive it's going to be. It's going to suck no matter how expensive it is. Yep. It was out. Mamluks are coming back up. Let's go to that. Remember to fulfill your daily role, which role is VOD watchers. No, don't convert the VOD watchers into the cult members. Oh yeah, we can build a church in Alexandria. That's fine. Okay. Walking them off there. So it does mean at least that if we manage to take out the Mamluks here, we can just pretty much stack wipe them, which is nice. They don't have anywhere else to go because of border control. And they just lost. Oh, they're this. They just disbanded all of our units? Did anyone else just see them lose? Like, they were at 14k and now they're. Now they're not. Did anyone else see that? Okay, we'll stack the Diplover just so we're not wasting it, because we're gonna get colonialism soon anyway. Get that edict out of here. Get more of those guys converted. That's Salamu and Pates. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, so. You guys can have the fun, expensive edict now. I just said I didn't want to do that. Alright, well I guess we'll stack with the mouth. Easy fight. Nice. Wild. Okay, we'll take Kus as well. And I honestly think the Vassals could probably clean up the left of what's left of down there. Modernization, government capacity, absolutism, centralized. I want that for creation cost. And I think we go into a monarchy just for the RP of it. I don't think we become like a Nubian Republic. Republics are theoretically better for monarch generation, or monarch point generation, but I don't particularly care. Right, let's split in half, come down here. Hilo has a very small army. We aren't a Christian heretic style cult, we're a Greek mystery cult type cult, are we? I was unaware of this. Interesting. Alright, there's the Autoblob in Arabia. So, worst case scenario, Ottomans get to keep that part of Egypt. Which is actually the worst case scenario, I'm not gonna lie, that really sucks. I'm so mad that they took over here. They don't even have claims! Use your claims, Sebastian. Yeah, they're going more into Persia at least. I'm hoping maybe they prefer to take them here, but I have a distinct feeling they're gonna take more of Cyrenacia because the AI should like completed states. Let's actually take some more loans out here. And then we can't do this during war, can we? Okay, never mind, I guess. There we go, pay that off, get that, just honestly get that down as far as we can. Ethiopia is still unloyal. Actual bastards. The Mamluks want a peace out, yeah? Like, I know they're low. Honestly, I don't even need any of that. I just want the money and sign off. And Halab. Oh, but I could humiliate them, which would get me more power projection. We'll see how they look after we're done with them here. Leaves ducats. Yeah, no. Leaves ducats? Absolutely not. And then from Mutapa, we take Sofala. This entire little region down here. And then we go into Mutapa. Or from Kilwa, we take Sofala, and then we go into Mutapa. And because like we need those gold mines, boys. I'm not gonna lie, I am plundering. And global modifier technology cost isn't bad. Cost to fabricate claims is nice too. Anything else down here that we could use? How many gold mines? Like, the ivory is nice. The gold mines are nicer. And then, honestly, at that point, we just don't care in inflation anymore. We fix our economy. Bing, bang, boom. You guys know how it is. Hey, Pickleberry, how's it going? Yo, he's an EU4 number 2? Sheesh. Yeah, I love EU4. It's my most played Paradox game, easily. It's not even close. We are currently doing a Kushite Restoration Achievement run, which means we need to own all of Egypt, and the Ottomans took Tirana. Ah! Oh, we got a claim on Tirana. I do not want to upset the Ottomans. So we will not be doing that. The last thing I need right now is upset Ottomans. Get on the Kilwa. Let's just get a second general up here for when those Mamluks inevitably come back. Let's get a better one. That's a better one. Love to see it. Kick you out. Free too. I'm happy with that. 0.8% achievement, not bad. Yeah. I think right now I'm at 231 out of 373. But that's Strategy Gamer and Paradox fan plays EU4. That's going to get me my shock emote. If we had one, oh my god, do you want a shock? We have a shock emote. We have whoa. Nice try, buddy. Gravitas. We have a shock emote. It's the whoa. Seed Sviakin. No, I want Sinai, please. I sent you a deal already. Honestly, I don't think the Ottomans could core this, so... Really, you're just not willing to give me both? Okay, actually, that's actually fine. I mostly just want the money anyway. It is, in fact, about the money, Spider-Man. Oh, that poor admin tech is gonna be so out of it for so long. Okay, let's be strategic about which ones we repay here. We only went up by 1, so I don't think we repay any of those loans yet. Let's just pay off the 4% ones. Takes off a lot of our interest off. Selling more, that will get us down to what? Where are we at right now? 18 loans? That's the lowest we've been in a while. Have we had 0 loans at any point in this game, chat? I think not since day 1 have we had 0 loans. And then that also guarantees that they can't even get full war score on the Mamluks because they don't own Cairo. So we're pretty much just defending the Mamluks now. Which is pretty fucking based of us, not gonna lie. And how many troops do Matapa have? Portugal is at the South Cape. That's honestly fine. I can't be bothered with the care anymore. And you have 11k, yeah. So the Sovereign Army can do what the Sovereign Army does best. Let's actually... Oh, you have 2 seats, you're fine. Think Catherine of the Wheels. Hey, cops in the Red Sea areas are coming out. Nice. I love it as you retake Egypt, it actually does give you more, Oh, those just straight up became Coptic. No, I already converted those areas. It's here and here where I took. Never. I was gonna say, wow, they just straight up became Coptic. No, it's just different. Based and non-acidic. True. Needs more shock. Oh my god, you guys are never happy. Alright, give me colonialism, boyo. We're almost there. Keep in mind, we're at -10 right now. That's 2 off, which is still -7. Not great, but what do you want from us? Magical harvest, that's actually helpful. Get that temple on Alexandria like the clergy requested. Reach down here, we're ahead of Miltech still, so I don't mind doing that. Ethiopia, it's just because they're economic. We're better Diplotech again. God damn it. And from 99 development. Well, you know what? 99 development would actually be very helpful. That gets us into 400. There goes Persia. What did Persia just do? Oh, they just truced out with the Ottomans. Okay. Oh, yeah, the Ottomans took quite a bit, eh? They even made the islet the pairs. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, the border gore. Disgusting. Ew. So the important thing about those two is that they can't get the Egyptian islet because I don't allow mill access. No. I like how they asked just as I'm explaining why they can't get it, because if the Ottomans occupy Cairo for 3 years, they get all of Egypt for free. That's why I've been so asinine about going like, nope, 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 not letting you. Because I really don't want to deal with the Ottomans. Okay. Kilwa, nice, let's go take Safala. All I want from Safala, honestly, I don't even... How much can I take, actually? Can I just take all? Okay, well, they're gonna give me all of it, chat. I'm gonna take all of it. If they're going to give me all of it, chat, I'm going to take all of it. You know me. Let's get you guys in the port. Hey, nice, we just got Benevolent, which is what we desired subjects. Ethiopia did not care. Why are you at 65? You're not that strong. Buddy, you have 8k troops. You're really not that strong. Why do you think you're so strong? Trust at least. Like, my Ethiopian in Christ, you are not him. Oh, you have 2 techs ahead of me on Diplo, though. I see. Honestly, let's just eat the Diplo, because we are losing progress on the vassalage, which is annoying. Okay. Yeah, you happy or not? No, you're never happy, are you? God damn. An asshole. I hate him, Chad. Such an asshole. What's the ideas you're rocking right now? What's your favorite idea? I'm running influence and economic right now, and I want to get quality next. Favorite right now is probably quality still. Just it's so good. And I'm going for an artillery build, which is funny because Nubian ideas really only get land fire damage plus 10% and discipline. That's all we really get. We get some attrition builds, so like I could theoretically out attrition the Ottomans, but the way vanilla works is that they're capped at 5%, so it wouldn't be worth it. And the Ottomans have 130k troops. Influence and eco are solid. I'm a big offense guy. Quality is also good. Yeah, offensive is good if you want early game sieges. I only have to siege down 1 fort from now on, though. So it's not as relevant to me as it would have been in the past. I understand why you like it, though. Like, I'm definitely not putting any shade on offense. I think they're really good. I used to be a full defensive enjoyer for that extra morale in the early game. But that's because most of my achievements were always in the early game. Alright, we just got colonialism. 600, honestly worth it. We're gonna get money from Kilwa anyway, because Kilwa's a rich nation. Take that, there we go. we can get Tech 12, I think that might give us an advantage over the Ottomans enough to say, hey, let's go for it, but until we get there. Until we get there. What we really need right now is we need money so that Spain loves us. Because we only need 4 extra points before Spain is willing to give us what we want for... Ooh, Portugal, okay. Great Britain just formed. Honestly, tempted to let Portugal... Let's just let Portugal have the Cape of Great Hope, honestly. Alright, bust that down. We have enough mill points. We're actually stacking enough mill points that we will be able to take Tech 12 way too early. But Tech 12 is a massive one, because that's where fire damage comes into play. I wish I had my ideas set up so that fire damage actually mattered, but... Nice, there we go. Alright. Like level 1 goblin? True. Yeah, honestly, if I hadn't thought about it, I would have gone quality first. I didn't realize that admin tech was gonna get, like, so destroyed, honestly. Okay, Siege of Safala is down. They're actually on the same tech as us, so let's not attack into them there. See if we can bait them back onto their fort. They won't take the bait. Okay. That's fair. And honestly, just in the interest of our admin, I think we only take down here, and what's the full state up here? That's the full state up to Lindy, okay. Just in the interest of not having too much admin. And plus, this keeps Kilwa alive, too. So if they're still out with the Mamluks, so I can use them to truce break. Actually, I guess I'll use the Mamluks to truce break that. Yeah, you know what, fine, whatever. Oh, really? You won't give us the full peace deal? You know what, screw you, buddy. Give me the money. Give me the war reps. I won't give you the war reps. Okay, you hate to see it. Actually, let's leave that out for now. I want Zanzibar instead. I want more of the trade routes. Okay, now why are you saying no? Coalition may form, that's... Okay, well actually I'm at truce with most of those. Warsaw and Galway we're killing next. Or we could kill next if we wanted to. Ottomans I don't want to get that much more AE with. And also I don't know why down here is causing AE. They shouldn't be able to see down here. $200 ducats, that's only one loan, but Mutapa is the real prize here. Okay. We would have to take them on over here, but I don't want to fight that right now. So I'm gonna let them stay down here and rot. And how much war score do they have against the Mamluks? Okay, 79. So they still have enough to do something. I don't think they're gonna be able to take anything here without occupying forts in the area, which is why we're so based. Because we're not letting the Ottomans occupy Cairo. Right, new influence idea. I want to catch up on tech first. Kilwas wants peace. Well, they should have thought about that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, lock in, boys. And they're locked in. They get the bonuses. And these guys don't have enough tech really to challenge us. They might, but we still have the defense at least. Nice. Look, there we go. Morale crumbled to us. Yeah, they didn't join them in. There we go. That should be enough to. Really, that's not enough. Let's see, what if I leave you without... Yeah, sure. You can have Zanzibar, sure. I don't care. Give me my goddamn money, Lebowski. Okay, there we go. We have Swahili as the main culture, which is nice as well. So, that will help us there. Okay, and Alexandria. How are we looking for... we only have 4%. What if I upgraded here? What are we looking at now? So only 4%. Let's let it update one tick. We have 3%. Okay, huge. Huge upgrades, people. God, I wish trade power worked a little bit better for us, honestly. Except Alexandria trade node isn't the greatest. Use this opportunity to reconcile with our neighbors. Absolutely. There we go, the Autoblob won't hate me as much now. Ooh, Sneeze Zealots. Okay, good, the AI is handling it. Or not, they can just go around it. That's cool, thanks guys. Assholes. Knowledge share of Ethiopia. It's guaranteed by me. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, let's take that off. Wider Christian world. That's the Eastern Mediterranean now more complete. Please tell me I can see Austria. I can see Austria, let's go! Oh, Mr. Austrian. You're gonna love me, Austria. Oh, they have so many alliances. They're not gonna love me. There's no way I'm getting that. I need healing. Liege is an elector. Provence is an elector? Oh my god, what happened in the HRE? Brandenburg's dead? Latinate, Cologne, Mainz, Trier, Emia. What in the world happened where Brandenburg lost the electorship? And who's the other one? I think, who's the last elector? Saxony. So Saxony and Brandenburg are gone. That's crazy. Hydrate, you dried shrimp. Thank you for the hydrate. Cologne mentions true. What happened that we're missing half the HRA? Austria very clearly got Hungary. If I make myself threatened towards the Ottomans, I wonder if maybe they'll love me more. Tech 12 kind of based. Not going to need it right now. What I need right now is I need spy network on you. And since you're over here, let's get you down here to deal with these zealots. Meantime, let's also start paying back some loans. Mutapa's gold mines will save us, which is nice. We'll hold off on paying for Tech 12. I want to stack some mill points. Maybe dev up a little bit of areas like Alexandria. Go. 522 dev. That we're just a little bit smaller than Russia. So we're doing something right. Zima. What the hell is Mazima? Izima. What the hell is that? Oh, it's down here. Okay. So Sinai is now considered part of our core. Nice. Workshops. Give me the workshops in the Egyptian lands. Looking separatists. Go deal with those first. I care more about the Mamluk lands than I do about anything else at the moment. Let's repay that loan. Okay, we're actually the issue is we have to refinance our loans faster than we can get the inflation down. Is the main issue right now. So these zealots down south, I don't mind as much. It just means I have to redo those. Like I have to reconvert Malindi, for example, which is upsetting, but it's what it is. Krill, enjoy your lurk. Do you need a prawn save? Hell yeah. Sashin is told Crab Raven German. I see. Okay. The Ottomans still haven't pieced out the Mamluks, so I'm wondering if they're waiting for unconditional surrender. Oh, I know they can't get unconditional surrender. They don't own the capital. We've completely cucked the Mamluks here. Oh, sorry, we completely cucked the Ottomans. Okay. Now, what's the alliance looking like for Austria? Probably not good. Yeah, 116. So I think our best bet is still Spain, honestly. So we'll improve with Spain some more. At this point, I guess we should just cancel Ethiopia's integration, because they're not going to integrate anytime soon, I don't think. Like, they're being absolute assholes about it. But instead, we can integrate OSA. We'll trade some papers for trust with them. Bring more provinces to Coptic. You're looking up here, we're fighting them for it, and they're down. Nice. You'll love to see it. Let's re-siege those. I want to get a fort up here at Sinai for sure. So after that missionary's done, I think we just get a fort up there. Fascinated with how you form words, Rock. What do you mean? Which words are you fascinated with now, Basil? You seem to be fascinated with a lot of them. Oh yeah, there's the inflation spam. Okay, we gotta get our admin up. Our tech is a little bit too unbalanced to the point where we have a lot of corruption over it. It's incredibly annoying. Hit you back down here now. Bin's fertility, you'll love to see it. But I'm sure getting more gold won't increase our corruption, eh, Shot? There's no way. Okay. That's a trap. Let's not invest in that yet. I do not want to invest in that. I want to invest more over here. Here's developments. Let's get the Gazira. Gazira's already invested in. Bhutan. There we go. Our military points. There we go. We're a great power now. Let's go. Get rid of Persia. We took over from Russia. Just print more money. It's never bad to print more money. So true. That's why we're getting gold. The gold will solve all of our problems, right, chat? Like, that's a 2 dev gold mine. That's it. Really? Okay, that's not a hunt in it. Okay. While on a hunt, he was ambushed by assassins. That's not a hunt in accident. That's an assassination. That's completely different. What hunt in accident is like, oh no, a boar got him. Not, oh yeah, he was attacked and like curb stomped by 20 different people. That's not an accident. I've never actually read that event too closely before. I thought it was just always a boar attack, right? Okay, so we're a great power now. We're going to be getting the gold mines in Mutapa. I want to save some Diplo so we can dev those up real quick. Boar did get him, it was just a paid work. Yeah, that boar was a paid actor. Oh, what a day to be playing EU4. I should have just left this until next Sunday. Alright, who messaged me on Discord? Oh, it was just Basil. Of course it was Basil. Alright. So, first June, let's go back in. That's one thing I'm excited for with the newer ones is you don't have the alt tab every time. Let's see if we get Hunt and Accident again. We still have Maidson. I'm not losing a 4, 5, 6. I'm sorry. Talking about that, let's abdicate. Yep. I'll gladly take the stab hit because it means we get more admin now. We're up to 12 now from 8 before, so I do not mind the additional stab hit. What do you mean, of course it's me? I mean, of course it's you. You know what I mean. Okay, how much development does Sofala have? Not much. Any gold down in the southern provinces? No, okay, the Portuguese haven't discovered any gold yet. Huge. Okay, not bad. They're on Tech 8, I'm on, what, Tech 11? I'm not worried. So now we just build up Diplo points, which we're a little bit behind Tech on, but it's worth it if it gets us out of this crushing debt that we're in. 8, 10, give me the one on the 10, thank you. It's against Mutapa. Here we go, boys. Alright, we still have a truce with them. Shit. How long is that truce? Because I guaranteed them. 44. Okay, 4 more years. We can do it. I have to go free all these guys from the Sunni zealots. Which is opinion? No, I want Ethiopia's opinion increased, please. I'm tired of them being upset at me. There we go. Also likes us now enough so we can integrate them. Let's get that started. 1550. That's 10 years. That sucks, but it is what it is. We're still banking Diplo points, so I don't mind the cost. Alright, we need to get more armies as the main issue, because Somalia is about to rise up. As is Kilwa and all that. But you know what? Kilwa was worth it to take out. It was still at war with the Ottomans in Tunis. That's crazy. I think it's literally just because I refuse to give them access. They can't do shit to Mamluks or Kilwa. We own East Africa, Spider-Man. Then Warsangali will take over soon. I do believe that belongs to Majertine. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I kind of want a truce break down here. I should have thought about breaking the guarantee way earlier, but I didn't. While we're here, let's get more workshops. I'd like to get manufacturers going soon, too. But honestly, most of our trade goods aren't worth it with manufacturers until, like, Tech 14 anyway. Who's my great power status? To who? Russia? Oh, of course it's fucking Russia. He turns the forced friend, which is me, but I'm presenting several. Really stop spamming the road, just cause. That's the right for it, only supposed to is divorced, like Mecha. He hates me, Chet. He hates his friends. You're so dramatic. But, courthouse paperwork. Yeah, because, like, see, like, the manufacturers are just so much better, but we don't have Tech 14. And the ones that... Okay, I'm sure this isn't worth it in the long run, but right now it feels worth it, and also I just want to get manufacturers started. So we're gonna go for it. Soba, and then I want one in Wadi Halif as well. These will pay for themselves quite quickly, which is nice. And it gets us started on manufacturers at least. Losing 15 gold is very unfortunate. Point where after we're done cleaning up here, we don't have many rebels in our lands soon. So I think we'll be able to get away with ignoring that. And we can just lower our army maintenance, honestly. Objects of Sinai are converted, nice. I'm trying to think of, has there been a single time where we've had a positive, we gotta get more forts down here as well, which is annoying. Have we had a single time where we've had a positive, what's it called, like, income? I don't think we have. I think we've been, like, running a deficit the entire game. Which, like, we've been able to outgrow it so far. I don't mind that. But it's just really funny to me. I think all the... Okay, no, we still have some Coptic areas down here, which is nice. And it's slowly growing, too. Why is also no one gonna like me? Did we lose some? Oh, we must have lost something. Oh, we don't have maxed out improved relations at least. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's definitely not what we wanted. Ah, they pieced out the Mamluks and they got their claims. Okay. That's not great. Yeah, they barely took anything from the Mamluks, and that's all they needed for their missions? Shit. Okay. What do we do from here? They declared specifically for Sharkia. Oh, and they took Tech 12 as well, I see. Okay, so I should have taken Tech 12. Okay. I'm gonna restart that one, see if we can find a way around getting declared war on there. Because if not, then we're kind of shit out of luck, honestly. And I think we just call that run done, because there's no way we come back from the loans and the Ottomans. At least I don't see how we do it. You know what I mean? Because they have like 130 troops. 130,000 troops. And like, if I could have gotten the alliance with Austria, that would have been nice, but I can't. Same with Spain. Alliance with Spain would fix all of our issues, I feel. You know what I mean? I keep saying that. I know Basil doesn't know what I mean. But, back 3 months. Yeah, okay, so they're pieced out there. They're at negative 200. Come on, Spain, give me what I need, please. They're at war with Morocco. Let's start improving a few again. Get that up. So they pieced out the Mamluks. The provinces. Yeah, let's just stop that for now. See if we can improve the Ottomans a bit more, maybe. See what we can do. Build buildings. Okay, so we've made it past, but it declared war on us last time. Okay, something changed this time. Okay, I need that inflation reduction, please. I should have taken the admin tech then. Okay, there we go. So it's 8th of April. And what do we do against that? Because we have no forts, no anything. What do they want to take anyway? If I like offer tributes, just offer. They just want all the way down here. They want pretty much every part of, Oh, they want max money from me, too. Hmm. There has to be a way that we stop them here. Honestly, this is maybe another Nubian reset, and at which point I'll just, I'll do it offline, I think. Because that way we're not doing the same thing on stream all the time. I can switch to a different achievement and run on stream. I don't know how we save this. Honestly, what we could do... So we're going to be losing all of Egypt, pretty much. There is no divide and conquer against the Ottomans. They literally outnumber me. Like, there is no divide and conquer. They have better quality than me, and they have better generals, better military, like... Defeat them in detail. I don't think you understand how this game works. We wouldn't be able to do it. Like, I cannot express to you how little we have against the Ottomans here. Like, maybe if I had Austria to distract them? Honestly, no, let's take the setback for now. I don't like losing wars, but... we'll take the setback. We'll just peace out day one, pretty much, because there's not much else we can do. Take the loans out, that's fine. I can get Bukhara as a rival, that's interesting. Yeah, that gives us revanchism at least, which is nice. And they still have a truce with the Ottomans, so we'll be able to take... Or, yeah, Mamluks still have a truce with the Ottomans. That ends in what? 56? So we'll still be able to take most of Cairo, at least. And then we go from there. That artillery to the infantry plan, easy win. Unfortunately, not quite how this game works. So when is our truce with the Mamluks up? It's up in 46. Okay. And that makes Ausa upset as well. Yeah, I love how we got 0 prestige for winning wars, but we lose 50 for losing the war. That's crazy. Yeah, it's incredibly annoying, but they have claims on... Honestly, I don't see how we win this. I just don't. Because the Ottomans have got to a point now where they're too strong, and nobody, because I'm Coptic, nobody wants to ally with me, right? Like, let's say I put myself on threatened towards the Ottomans. Doesn't change anything with the Austrians. Like, it's plus 20, but it's not going to save us. It's not going to help us. Same with Spain over here, right? Like, we can't get high enough with Spain to get them to like us either. Is now, especially now with the distance between borders, right? Honestly, what we need is we should have taken more of the Mamluk land and kept them in the war longer. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I don't think there was anything we can do against that. Alright, what are we at? We're at 4 hours now. I think we'll raid out for today. I'll think on how to do that in the future. And then I think we just go from there. Yeah, cause if I had quality ideas, maybe I could do something, but I'm so behind on admin because I need to core up stuff. Let's get the Mutapa War done at least. We have 2 more years. Let's get the war done at least. Yeah, they're all going to be hostile towards me now because I lost 1 war. I'm almost tempted to say get rid of Mazertine because we can just conquer them easily later. Though no, in this game they'll probably ally with them. Oh, they forced me to release so we can back to the it's annoying, but whatever. Okay. Let's break the vassalization with Mazertine because we're never going to be able to get them as a. Oh right, because yeah, no prestige though. Let them be a hostile then. Ottomans will probably support independence because AI doesn't have to listen to truces like I do. Let's get rid of this last rebel area. Thank you for the care package. That's upsetting because especially because we got so close to being able to work with the Ottomans here. They get claims all the way down to Lower Nubia, which obviously if they get that far, there's no way we're coming back. Let's continue on. I'm gonna see if the gold mines maybe help us. Recall the diplomat, that's not gonna help us. Let's see if we can maybe get friendly with Austria now that we're threatened by Ottomans. Pretty ever Ottomans rivals, Russia and Commonwealth. I can't see them yet, unfortunately. Oh, that's frustrating, because we just lost all the investments at the workshops we put up here, too. That's the worst part about it. Sick, yeah, that was we're at 38. Honestly? Bankruptcy is like, what, 10 years? I'm almost tempted just to go bankrupt over this. Bankruptcy with all construction progress and causing devastation. Yeah, I don't want to lose that, actually. Don't want to deal with that. Alrighty. Let's stop transferring now, I guess, because that's not going to help us. Stop collecting, because that's not going to help us. Lost all of our trade centers. I guess that means the only thing that's going to help us is if we build up more army. Get the money for it and the manpower now. Build that up, hopefully that will produce the, yeah, because I think we're still too far now, eh? What about Portugal? At least get one Western ally. No. Distance between borders? What do you mean? You're right there. God, this is annoying. 5-6. Okay, you know what? We're getting good rolls at least. 5-6-5, that's pretty solid. 4-6-5, 5-6-5. I'm happy with that at least. I don't know why we're getting such good leader rolls, but I won't complain about that. Okay, we're up to date on tech now. Did not help whatsoever with these guys. Interesting. I was hoping at least the army would help a little bit, but I guess not. Okay. We just revolted? Oh, it's a follow. Okay, that's fine. Let's seize land, then sell titles, get some of these loans paid off, I guess. Yeah, the interest is gonna kill us. 18 ducats worth of interest. There's no way we're coming back from that. Unless we get these gold mines, like, quicker. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Always appreciate it. They've been able to palm a few unneeded territories off the Big O. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? But we can't go that far back. That's the issue, right? Benefit of hindsight. Get a better general, thank you. If we have, like, because we haven't been able to afford to drill, we haven't been able to afford anything, right? So the armor maintenance down. At least we should have some revanchism, which is nice. Yeah, 41% revanchism, which gives us quite a bit in terms of interest and all that. I've never got to play with revanchism before. It's actually a cool mechanic. Okay. Make a state, nice. Oh, that in there. Are we able to attack you yet? When's my truce with you done? Please. I need the gold mines. February, okay. Let's actually go back up then, I guess. Yeah, the additional loans is what's really gonna kill me here. Stack. Take Senna. I'll have the morale tick by the time I move into the capital. And I think even with their good general, they won't be able to do much against me. Oh, maybe. They're on tech 9 now. I'm still on tech 11. I want it to... Oh, actually, I'm about to get tech 12. Those are just the infantry pips that I wanted from that, though. Really? And then I guess we'll do this properly. That's annoying. Okay, well, at least that gives us a chance to get our hips back and to get the new fighter. The African Hill Warriors, we have guns now, which means our models change. It's pretty cool. The other issue too with fighting the Ottomans right now is that their infantry is just straight up better than ours. We have no chance. Because the amount of pips they get, like the African tech group, what you used to be able to do in the past is instead of having the institution, you'd be able to change your tech, like your unit tech, you'd be able to westernize, which would change you to Western units, which would save us a lot of heartache right now. But unfortunately, they removed that feature. God knows why. I think it was because they wanted to be less Eurocentric, which, fair, but don't make, like, you know, don't make other nations just straight up worse. Please. Yeah, because if we conquer down here, right, there's a lot of good trade stuff down here. We can get, like, we have multiple gold mines at this point. We might be able to pull something out of this. The biggest issue really is just if we can take out, if we can get our next set of military ideas, which we definitely need. We can get that corruption under control, and if we can go from there. Also, the Mutapans have so much discipline, my god. Because the gold mines are going to make the inflation go crazy. Does yoga count as an exercise fund? Well, how do I do 10 reps of the yoga pose? That's my only concern, right? Oh, getting ducats not meant much. Should have taken the admin cost there, actually. Okay, good. Taking Tech 12 meant that only Ethiopia is disloyal now. I want that, but unfortunately we have to go for tech, admin tech there again. Okay, yep, send them out of the war. I just want here, 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 and here. Those are the gold mines, right? Yeah. And all your gold. Oh, that is nothing. What the hell? Where's the gold? Give me war ups as well, then I guess. Oh, I was gonna say I don't even know where the enemy, the other enemy is. I think my vassal found them. There would be like 15 seconds of holding yoga pose. It would be the same as 10 reps. Sure. All right, what pose do you want? At least that would get rid of some of the unbalanced tech. Safe. Let's go. Okay, let's see how Austria feels about us now. Hopefully likes us a bit more. Okay, we can see all of Europe now. That's a big advantage. Because now we can insult the French. I'm a big fan of insulting the French. Yeah, there's no way they're going to get the alliance with us. But Spain... Spain might like us enough to get the alliance. I need the prestige in order to scornfully insult the French. I really don't want rebels right now. You know what? Fuck the burgers. I don't care. Honestly, if I could get any of those guys in a personal union, that'd be really helpful. Except from Russia. Russia's always like piss poor, unfortunately, and they're already being conquered by Ottomans. I always hate that the Ottomans, for some reason, just go straight up into Russia. That makes sense. Commonwealth is pretty good. Austria would be pretty good. Spain would be pretty good as an ally. None of them really come close to... Okay, so what happened? Okay, Bohemia got eaten... Brandenburg got eaten up by Magdeburg and Bohemia. Interesting. I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, that's a big Bremen. Holy shit. Truly a didn't play in Europe moment. Whenever you don't play in Europe, shit like this happens. I didn't realize Great Britain won the 100 Years' War. I've never seen AI Great Britain win the war. Wait a second. Can I support my heir for Commonwealth? That could be pretty funny. You know what? Maybe there's a way we win this, but honestly, it would take way too long. That's my only issue now. Okay, we can try reintegrating also now, because they like us again. Up in the improvement with them. Okay, we can take off Austria. We'll get Spain on our side, I think. Mamluks? Oh, did we eclipse the Mamluks? We eclipsed Bukhara. And we're in a war, so we can't set up a new guy. No. Yeah, losing Alexandria was unfortunate, because we don't get half our religious bonuses anymore. Let's catch up to Tech 12 on everything. Corruption can ruin your country. I feel like the country's already ruined. We're at negative 22 each time. I think we take out Mutapa, and then we just go for a bankruptcy. Strategic bankruptcy. Oh no, our truce with the Mamluks expired. Shit. We'll have to beat up the Mamluks for cash again, and then, take all these areas. Did they annul any treaties? They did not. Okay. Make a loan best we can. We do have bigger loans now. Let's start taking those out. I think we had bigger ones. I'm not sure, actually. I think they actually might be a little bit smaller. I should probably wait until after the topper for this. Yeah, just pay off that last 1% one at least. And then after Mutapa, we can take it all back. Is Paraguay siege down? No. Oh, Paraguay is sieging us down, I see. Alright, let's go take out their army. Lost great power cells, that's fine. Don't think I particularly care at this point. Okay, there we go. Got our gold mines. Our core's going. Kilwa. I need to get you up on production. There we go, got you 10. That's not going to save us at anything, but might help a little bit. 42 loans, yeah. Honestly, I think we just bankrupt now. Honestly, it's the best choice we had. Like, I don't know what, yeah. We have rebels. Oh, did we really just get rebels right now? That sucks. Oh, that deletes all of our armies. That's cool. Oh no, we were exiled. Okay, sorry. I saw no army down here. I was like, did we just lose an army? No, we're black flagged for now. That does mean our army quality is gonna be shit for the next few years. I think 10 years it is. Which, that's a bad time to have noble rebels, but honestly, that is not our problem. Those are our subjects' problem. Was that looming disaster, internal conflicts? We'll be able to get the stability fixed up soon, at least. So the power back. Yeah, so we were gonna go bankrupt anyway. So they're like, what could we do, right? Well, that's a lot of devastation everywhere too. Shit. Got to build forts when we can. I might as well lose the siege. It's not like we have any right now anyway. Alrighty. So we can't exactly get any of these guys in. They're all going to be hostile for a while. I think it's part of the prestige too, honestly. Internal conflicts. What do I need to hire then? Under 100%. Ah, okay, I see. It starts at 1550. That's gonna be annoying, but whatever. So how long does the effect of bankruptcy last is my question now. I think it's 10 years, right? Oh, we already had negative 10 from that. Nice. Yeah, 51. Okay, we can last... Okay, that's only 5 years. That's actually not that bad. Until the Mamluks attack us, but... That's not bad for now. We can deal with that for now. Oh, they're finally eating at coal in you. I hate to see it. Yeah, I think the Ottomans just scale harder than us here, unfortunately, because they're eating the good land, not like us. I think what we have to do is we have to take what we can from the Mamluks now. And then we just have to go from there. And then maybe once Austria or someone declares war on the Ottomans, we go after them, right? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, and then Nubian diplomatic reputation is down, but once we get the idea for... Once the bankruptcy's gone, and once we get the idea for... Oh, that reduces our legitimacy completely? That's crazy. I didn't realize that... I've never gone bankrupt before. I didn't know what would happen. Let's get this as cores. I know I should be increasing my stability, but honestly, we're going to have internal conflict anyway, I think. So we might as well get as much as we can with what we can. Didn't solve our inflation, which is unfortunate too. I was kind of hoping it would, honestly. We're still in negatives. Yeah, honestly, I don't think the bankruptcy saves us. I think this is just a dead run, unfortunately. I think what happened is we went for the Mamluks too fast. I think if I was to redo this, what I would do is I would try to... I think I would rush Kilwin Mutapa. I didn't go for Mutapa fast enough. And I think that's where we went wrong. If I had to diagnose what went wrong with this run. Like, it was a good attempt. It just means we needed a third attempt, which is fine. But, I'll save the third attempt for the YouTube video, because I already wrote the script as if we were going to win today. I didn't expect the Ottomans to deck on me. Which, to be fair, is that's on me. I counted my eggs before they hatched, but... So I really don't see how we get out of this. Yeah, because I guess we could have gone west as well, right? Into Wadai and, like, taken on the Malian gold mines. Well, they're a little bit far, but the idea of it... Oh, well, that's fine. Alright, chat. We are going to end here for today, though. Because in the meantime, I'll start a new run on my own and go from there. But I hope you guys had fun today. I had a lot of fun today playing both FTD and EU4. We were doing well up against the Mamluks there. It's just we couldn't contend with the Ottomans, right? I think what happened is we waited too long. Like, we need to either. I think what we do in an attempt 3 is we rush Kilwa, we rush Mutapa, we get the gold mines going. Our starting play was fine, like, Makuria into Nubia was fine. Getting the vassals around, maybe less vassals next time. Like, vassalizing Ethiopia was silly, I could have probably just eaten them, honestly. And then we have to go from there. It was nice to have you on the background. Thank you, Zeb. Yeah, I appreciate it. Alright, let's go find some of the raid, shall we? Who do we want to raid today? Well, Galactic's playing EU, or he's playing Dwarf Fortress, which would be fun. You know what? Neba's doing a Donathon. Could raid into her. Yeah, let's go raid into Neba, shall we? Raid Neba Natsuki. There we go. Yeah, I'll do attempt 3 for the YouTube video and go from there. At least then I can also, like, script it as I go. And then so on next Saturday and Sunday, we'll come up with a new run. I'll put a poll in the Discord for which one we want to do. And we'll go from there. Aside from that, I've been Roasting PT. It was great getting the chat with y'all, and I'll see y'all in August. August 1st is the next stream. Friday. It's going to be so much fun. See you guys then. Bye-bye.